Test, test.
You can get a champ.
You want to scream at each other over cigarettes and coffee again?
Alright, good evening, everyone. Go ahead and gather, choose pose if you want.
Oh, here I go.
When you say it like that.
I'm gonna Q pose slime.
None.
Asking for it. I don't know if I want. Oh god.
Loved it.
Oh, Frank.
Oh,
Yeah.
Beauty, no.
Yep, there's beta. Okay.
Man, imagine having.
Ari's still trying to load in, so you're gonna have to. So that's perfectly fine. That's fine. You can mantis it up if you want to. Huh? Hey. Oh, now I'm getting A posed on. Oh my.
We're going to try and get in as quickly as we can in preparation for the session, so we don't have any major announcements for today. On Friday, we'll have the in-character, non-canon movie night, which will be watching Spirited Away. That'll be Friday. And there'll be more details on the Discord after session. We have some guest facilitators today to help us with some stories. I want to thank Skara and Wolf Brother. And where are the others? Super Sailor Moo, who has come back to relinquish her role for today.
Shuggy is keeping
And Shiggy.
lighter. She's keeping.
Shuggy's over here.
She's trying not to die over there.
There's Shiggy. Yeah. All right. So thank you very much, guest facilitators, and thank you very much, participants. I hope you have a great time this session. Remember, this is the last ordinary day, I suppose. Well, facilitators are great. Real facilitators. Today is the last normal session, and then next week will be the beginning of the end. And so have a good time today and enjoy yourselves. So go on and get in, and we'll be ringing the bell here in about 2 minutes.
Hmm.
Kashi, don't forget your animations.
Why can I not? Oh my goodness. No clue what will be going on today. Hopefully I can find something to do. I feel like I haven't done much the last, like, half of, the last handful of sessions. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Shit. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Thanks. Now,
Well, now another Bjorn's come into town, and
Not anybody can be perfectly successful.
Oh,
that's
that's
complicated
good.
matters.
well,
Or
I'm
it's not
hoping
good.
that people will at least not take it too hard when we take them home. Because they will be going home.
Is there no way to visit?
So, the answer that I've been giving to people is yes. There's most likely a way that people will be able to visit. In 2 to 3 years, once paperwork is done, assuming that people have it's going to be a while. At the UN specifically works slow. That's the whole intention of the UN, is to make slow and careful decisions to hopefully betterment people in general. But
Really?
that means they work slow. I
You know,
don't.
Not too long after the Battle of Blood Moon.
That wasn't us. That was a different faction.
No, but at least after that happened to the time that you all showed up was less than 3 years.
When we have to move fast, we do. But in most of our eyes, we don't have to move fast. It's 2 to 3 years is when you can expect people to come back. And those will be for people who have specific relations with people here. Most likely within 10 years, if I had to give an honest guess, we might have more open ability to move back and forth. But before then, I think it's you'll certainly meet the next wave of the UN people, and you'll meet them for about 6 months. And I think we've done a good job in making sure that it's good people. We've obviously made mistakes considering who we brought through first, but realistically,
So,
From then on.
exactly. Realistically, you'll never see all the people from the UN in one place again. And after this week is up, we'll all go home.
Friend of
Well,
yours?
who knows? We
There's
may be able to get.
someone- There's someone you really need to talk to that's here right now.
All right. Understood.
Oh, yeah.
So please
But-
follow us.
Also,
I'd say
let's
this
just
is
hope
like-
the next wave includes less paperwork for you. The next wave is me
Agreed.
going home to Maui to write a book. Get some peace.
You get the Hawaiian vacation.
I do.
Also, what was that thing you wanted me to work
That's a
on
wrap
last
for
week? Oh,
That's a wrap
okay.
here. That I can.
I get it.
You
Too
know,
fast now.
I can't go too fast.
Excuse me.
I was literally speaking in his ear.
Apologies, relax.
You're the
It reminds me of
you're
Ruben.
one of the only Earthsiders I've talked to who's also set in their ways about heading back.
Sorry, Resnare, this is important.
Wait, is other people trying to stay here?
Folks have laid down roots. I mean, you know,
I'm sure I will.
if you met the love of your life, but they go to another world, so it speaks. You know, how does that complicate things? I mean, Dr. Randers, of course, explained that folks could have theoretically returned through red tape and paperwork and all that, but that would take
Yeah, I mean,
Hmm.
I also heard that this place was part of the EU. up that's being part of the EU.
Well, I mean, I'm still not quite sure what the EU is.
Coalition of several countries, standardized currency, political system, passports, just a way of connecting to make everything make sense. But conversely, that means you gotta play ball by.
Nothing wrong at all today, by the way. It just reminded me.
No. I haven't yet. You might want to talk to him. He, there was a couple arrows got shot at town recently, and he, had a bit of a panic attack. It was last week. I think there was a hunting accident or something. Someone just, you know.
What had to say? Because
In fact, I don't believe I ever have.
one.
No.
Would that not be what you're doing if you're going to force yourself on a baby bird? Pick it up without any preamble because what it needs to be done to save it.
But isn't it my free will to save that baby bird?
Yes. Free will is a responsibility, like anything else. You are free to do what you wish, but you also have to deal with the consequence. If you shirk that consequence, how evil it is.
You know, you sound a lot like one of my friends. I've never tried to force a decision on anyone. I've only tried to help them to make their own decisions instead of listening to predestiny. But it's not always that easy. Hello, Gio. Haven't seen them in months. I understand what you're saying, my friend. But especially in this civil war, some people don't even think that they have free will for themselves. So what's the better idea to do? Force it? Let them come into it, or let them die?
There is no right answer.
Of course there isn't. And that's...
There's just what you're willing to deal with. What is the consequence that you're willing to bear?
That is exactly what I came to the conclusion of as well. I can try to save as many as I can, or I can help them save themselves. In the end, more people are going to die as long as this war goes on. And
that is
in the
state
end,
of war. going to happen. It's going to continue to happen, even with the UN here. And Valis, this space that we're in being entirely neutral and entirely new. Third party, third side of the coin. I don't want to see any more of my friends die.
An admirable
But
goal.
a goal I'm very much failing at. It was very nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you. I hope we get to speak later.
Yes, I would like to. I might visit the shrine, I might visit the bar, but I'll be around. I've been gone for a month and this place has changed. You should have seen it. When I first arrived, this entire place was a battlefield. The people of Valis are doing good work. Your daughter included. Tell her I say hi if you see her. And if I see her, I'll send her deal.
Please do. Comments and good wishes, Ken.
To you as well, my friend. They have it.
Lotea!
Yes.
Your father is waiting in your garden.
Wait, what? What?
Excuse me?
I just had a very nice conversation with him.
You're joking.
I'm not. It's nice to see you again.
Good to see
Oh,
you
darling.
too.
Might as well hurry to see if they're
Yeah.
seeing things or not.
Right, we came into town together.
But yes, the other way. They provided me a treatment.
What do you mean?
My condition. They have a treatment for it. They think that with time, they'll be able to
Hi, Koyuki.
help me and my family.
You'll recognize them when you see them.
And then possibly...
Yeah.
What's going on? Apparently somebody from Oracle Valor is here.
Hello. Is there new paper? Nope.
too much more time to appreciate it, so.
Fair. If you go up the hill a little bit, once the sun's had a little bit more time, the rocks absorb some of the heat.
Oh, really? So, you could get a nice view.
Yeah, I got no clue what I'm doing. Yes. Oh, you printed something? I didn't hear it.
Had to print character sheets for the one game.
That is the general thing that I would like a lot of people to do. Wait, it's a thing that he's actually here on invitation from Aisha because it's part of a plan to like do a thing.
Okay.
I'll keep my distance.
It's a Bjorning. New Bjorning.
Oh yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm running away from your brother. He
Oh.
has, he tried to make me eat. He ate it instead. Let's go! My people need me!
Oh yeah, I think there's a, I don't know. I think there's a major domo from, what's it? What's the house called? House Palace?
I have no idea. I just got back. I'm still looking for the map.
Basically, we run the business, and Zala can't do it.
True.
Since being head of the house,
Doesn't matter.
when the Oracle is not
If
around,
you have important
hold
matters
a
to
lot of
address,
power.
then
Head servant, I guess, is another way to
Go
put
on.
it, but they have a lot
I was
more
only
respect.
going to start the tour of the town that I admit.
Bryce bring me to town, honestly, with their ad for Bjorn Seek Bjorn, and now we get together over the past week in this, what happening? Yes, I know it seemed a little desperate on my end to, but it has been nice time, but, you said that's possible something, it seemed quiet and thing happened not yet? Is there to be something happening later on?
I don't know. I think that's, yeah, no, I don't know. So,
To be honest, I don't know either. I just got back to town myself. Although, this town is a very nice place. Sanctuary for desperate people, I would say.
It
yeah,
has been very nice.
oh yeah,
Morning,
you
Eva.
might,
Good morning, Kane.
yeah.
This is
Kane.
you again.
You might see some more, more people with tails out, if you get my drift.
Like I said,
This town is a sanctuary.
Hmm.
Although what you told me means my theory was the exact opposite of what is really happening. I have to think on this.
So what was
Good
your
to see
theory?
you again, and it's good to think you. It's good to meet you. My theory was that the
Nice to
cube
meet
was keeping its spheres in check, and you're telling me it's the other way around.
And that is so that mere mortals cannot find the true power and whatever. You know, it's a whole Vixen thing. And Brenevere, actually.
Well, they don't share any information with me anymore.
Well, you're welcome, I guess. Oh yeah, this whole side thing going on.
Side thing, as in
You know, artifacts of ancient power. You know, the usual thing.
Are you able to see them from here? Were you looking for them?
No, I'm just sort of just looking to see who's looking around. But the wolfkin carrying around a large bow. Hunt
Is that
for
her
food
behind
and
you?
supplies.
Hello.
That would be her. Miss Rina of House Silvermane, this is Emmett Vivaldis, Major Domo of House Valor.
Pleasure to meet you.
It is good to meet you. I met your brother up
Mhm.
in the
Yeah.
tavern.
Mhm. Oh.
Oh, the door down
Right.
below over here is the sleeping quarters for the tavern, for those who need to rent a night in the inn.
It's only been.
Well, it seems like you folks have your ideas set, but Gio still says it's not needed.
Well, if you
If
ever
you
change
want
your
to
mind,
visit
just let
us,
us
tell
know.
Gio will use it, but it's not needed.
Alright. I'll put up in something. I'll work on something with Wolfgang. If you have any opinions or ideas, what you like, let us know.
Mm.
picture like if you spring a tail, you're gonna like start falling over everywhere. It's balanced as well as everything.
You say, "Here's my plan, and I want you
enough.
to give me
You're
feedback."
right, Rina.
Remember, it's yours now. You're at the top of the
Oh.
pyramid. Everything
How's it going?
feeds up.
This is gonna be.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a
Uh,
thing.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
Yeah, it definitely is weird.
This is a good plan, like a beneficial
Yeah.
plan. I think.
Believe
I
it or
would
not,
imagine.
for once, I actually agree. It's actually a beneficial and good plan.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt whatever you guys have going on here. Good.
Rina,
Mm-hmm.
had a little thing for you.
Oh.
Pretty sure you noticed our guest
Mm-hmm.
was in the tavern. Major Domo of House Valor.
Yep.
Apparently, the UN sent him for business.
Huh.
I'm being told by Yisha to trust her. But I'm still worried.
Mm-hmm.
They already identified me. And you and I both know that I am not good at hiding. There's something you can keep an eye out on. See if Wolfgang can help a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can keep an eye on them.
I don't think they'll do anything rash, but it's still very interesting who they sent. And why.
Mm-hmm.
You. I always know you have my back in the situations, and...
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Are they still in the tavern, or did they move on yet?
I think at this point they might have went off towards the UN. They were taking a tour of the town before
Okay.
they left. And they haven't seen them come past me, so
Mhm.
it makes me think they probably left already.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say don't intervene unless it gets to a point where you need to, or if it's something drastic, come to me.
Yeah.
I know you'll
Hey,
play it
hon.
smart. Yes.
We're gonna take Heidi to the UN base if you want to go with us.
I was just talking about Rina going that direction.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, you'll know where we'll be if you want to go.
Yes. Perhaps it'll be easy for you to sneak in with them more than anything.
Yeah. If they're going over there.
Girls trip? They already know to look out for me.
Okay.
I do not have pleasant leathers with valor, so.
Yeah.
Hey, Dublin. You know, there's so much type of thing happening while they train us. So how long have you been living
It's something.
Government changes of leadership, accepting new species, ending of this war, saying, hey, guess what? Adoption is a valid way forward is going to be so minor on their radar, they won't even know to complain about it. Valid for sure.
Reason to go in there. Who was...
Faster than you.
Morning.
How's your morning going?
Pretty good.
Best it can be. Understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for your information, I'm not sure. Did you see Aisha run by the way?
Just went up towards town.
I'll check in with herself in a second. Just so you're aware, we're currently, Liliana and people on our UN side are gonna have conversations. We currently have a representative of House Valor within our base, so just so you're aware of that as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard they're
Just in
been
case anything
around.
should happen.
Yeah.
How you recovering? How you recovering over the week? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sure. Hey, are you trying to? I know you well enough. You're trying to pull on us that sort of strong woman thing. I get you. If there's anything wrong, you know you can say it.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll let you be for the time being, and if anything pops up, you start running, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm. I'm gonna wait for the others to go down here.
You never know.
Eh,
How are you?
pretty good. How are you?
It's quiet out here. All right.
Mm.
I know, just. I don't know, I think I might just be getting a bit too stressed out about it all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean. Yeah, she's just suddenly appeared out of nowhere and. I mean, she's great. Absolutely, but.
Not how you expected to meet someone.
No, definitely not.
Mm-hmm.
But. Yeah, I really don't know what to say.
It's definitely a bit of an odd situation that you found yourself in. I don't know. She seems nice.
But that's it. She seems nice, but I'm not. I don't know. It's just I'm not sure if I'm ready.
Well, I mean, it's only been what, like 3 weeks, 2 weeks since she's been around. So like,
Not
you don't.
even. It's just a week. Just a week.
Oh, well, you don't. You don't need to make a decision in a week. You can just spend time, get to know her, see where it goes from there. Like,
Yeah.
there's no reason to rush.
Well. Yeah, I don't know if I'm quite ready to have just one person to be like the focus of my life.
Mm-hmm. I get that. Don't let Mana and Zella push you into anything.
But they're trying so hard.
They've been trying with me too. I definitely get it.
Yeah, well, you're probably one of the few people around here who I could, like, well, like, I don't know, just so odd. So what? You've just happened to not have some gentleman shoved into you or something.
Yeah, so far no. They've tried that one Deerkin who was around. They were like, what about him? But I think he headed out. And then there was Doan. Yeah, Sopa. Doan. They were like, what about Doan? Or what about Lee, the new UN guy? And I'm like, I've known these people for not that long. I'm not in a rush to as like get in a relationship or anything. If it happens, it happens. But
not really something you just want to
Mm-hmm.
be pushed into. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, I would rather take things at my own pace.
Mm-hmm.
But it is the case of is this going too fast or is my own pace too slow?
Well, it's not really for other people to determine. That's kind of up to you, what you think is right. At least that's how I see it. If it's too slow for her, then maybe she wasn't the right one.
Yeah. I mean, she's the first Bjorn I've come across in a long time. But then again, she's the first. Maybe I'll meet more.
Yeah.
So what, is that it? I'm just gonna have to tell her. It's just going too fast. This is all going very fast.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the good way to, I guess, phrase things? You want to take more time to get to know her, would be, I think, a better way to say things. Then it's going too fast. That seems a little harsh of a wording, but I feel like anyone would appreciate someone who wants to get to know them more.
Yeah. 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 Mm. Yeah, I think because what just like yeah. It's been great having you around, but I'd like to know you. I'd like to know you better before I commit to anything.
Mhm.
Stuff like that.
Yeah. Because yeah, I mean it's been a week ish. I think that's
Yeah.
too quick to make a decision. I'm sure there's people out there who would, but personally, for me, that would be too quick.
Mm. Yeah. It almost seems a bit too fairy tale, like love at first sight and all that.
And maybe you'll spend more time, you'll get to know her more, and it will have been. But there's no reason to commit to something right away.
Yeah, no, I'm just dreading the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Because, for one, she's genuinely really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Aside,
As far as I
Villa,
can
you
tell.
see a bear she is walking. It's a half-sized bear. It's the one she's been keeping with her for quite some time. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
A bear sheet.
Yeah, she's been raising a bear cub for like the last 3 months, 4 months ish.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's what she wants to do. She wants to be a mum. Guess some people are more naturally inclined towards it.
But yeah, if you tell her that you want to spend more time getting to know her and that's not what she wants, then it probably wasn't meant to be.
Well, if anything, I get the feeling that Mana would scream more than the one time I
Yeah,
stepped on
well,
Alamia's tail.
Well, I can yell at Mana if she gets upset about it. There's no reason to rush someone into a relationship. I know she really she wants to. She likes seeing people happy. So that's all Mana wants. Is to
Yeah,
help
but
her
it's whether or
friend.
not I'm
But
happy.
if you wouldn't be happy rushing into something that quick, then
Have you either of you seen Lord Bart recently?
last I saw, I think he walked up to their camp.
Yeah, they went up there. Oh yeah,
Okay,
if he's
just wanted to
still,
make
if
sure,
he's
so.
still, okay, if he's still wearing the white lord kit, the white lord coat, I've discovered that his clothing is made out of a very stretchy material. You can just pull at it.
Huh.
Interesting.
Try it out. Try it out when you see it.
I might ask him first before I try it out, but sure. Very well.
Alright,
If you
worth a
do see
try,
him
worth
though,
a
and
try.
if I don't see him, let him know that I'm looking for him, would you?
Okay. Oh no, like, it's tons of fun. absolutely tons of fun just putting it in, letting go, and it's like, he recoils every time. It's such good fun.
Yeah.
But yeah. Honestly, this conversation's helped.
I'm glad I could help. I'm not. I don't think I'm good for relationship advice, but if it helps, that's. I'm happy.
Well, it's not. It's not that. It's just knowing that there's someone else in a similar sort of
Yeah,
situation.
I feel like we both have kind of ran into the same situation due to due to Mana and Zilla. We both they I guess they found someone, so want to see their friends get the same. So but there's no reason to rush.
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, it just would be nice if they let things be.
Yeah. Yeah. They mean well, but definitely can be a lot to deal with. They were saying they were gonna put an ad in the out for me too after they the one out.
Oh, what's your next?
Yeah, that's they were gonna do it. I told them not to. It still might wind up happening. Who knows when it's with them.
Well, you know what? You can use me as the example. Yeah, I think it is just the whole thing of continuously being around them. I think that's it. It's one of those things where they're new, they don't know anyone, so you feel as though you have a responsibility to stick around so that they can get familiar with things. And then it's just all of that then gets a bit overbearing and just I don't know. And even then, if I go to the other side, will I even be able to, well, see them, visit them, all that? Yeah.
Rina, you noticed that group was wearing unusual clothing that they don't normally wear. Heavier, more layers, smelled different. More weapons.
Yeah, a lot of people just left the outsiders camp with a lot of weapons and stuff. It's kind of... That's probably something I should keep an eye on.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. I suppose that's it. You're being a lone wolf and all that, and I guess I'm lone bear, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, whatever happens, stay safe out there. Don't get shot or whatever.
That is the plan. Yeah, take care of yourself. And I'm sure it'll work out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see you around.
So. Okay, see ya.
Hell of a situation going down with the representative. Been asked to keep an eye on things.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people with weapons leaving your place, so I figured I'd keep an eye on it.
Appreciate it. Want to have my back? Much obliged.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
All right, keep up.
Anything I should know?
We're not to engage unless things go absolutely sideways.
Okay. Well, what is going on? That's funny, running them. So I'm sneaking past them, sneaking behind them.
bend it to the left.
Rina, as the wind changes direction, you feel like you can smell someone new, someone else. You feel like you can hear singing from this direction. It's a perfumed smell. Catch notes of singing and humming. You see what looks like a trail around the rock of this corner, around the corner of this rock ahead of you.
Well, don't worry.
Hi.
You okay? It's kind of out in the middle of the woods. Not too many people come out here.
Yeah. I'm alright. I'm just
here and wait, and so I am. Although it is cold out here, I don't really know how to light a fire. I said not to waste anything.
Who are you with?
I'm with, Mr. Vivaldis. With, yeah. He said he had some talks I need to take care of, and that they were too complicated for me to have to worry myself about, so I was told I just need to stay here.
Okay. Well, I can leave you with a blanket.
Are you sure? I don't want to get
It's
anyone
fine.
in trouble.
You won't. Yeah, I'm just out hunting, so. Yeah, I might swing by, later. But hopefully that helps keep you a bit warmer. For now.
I don't know how long I'm gonna have to be here for, but,
Mhm.
at least until, Mr. Vivaldis is done with his, important talks.
Yeah, just, if you hear any weird, like, animal noises, there's a town up the hill that way. So if something, like, dangerous comes by,
I know.
yeah, I would go that way.
Well, I don't want to get in trouble for leaving.
Well, that's for if something dangerous comes by. Because there are some critters out here that can be a bit of a problem.
That thing can be heard echoing in echoes a few times in the distance. Before you took off, out of character, does say silenced gun, but silenced doesn't mean fully silenced. As per usual.
There we go. Okay.
There's someone who was with the guy up the hill over that way, dressed in like a maid outfit. not Aisha.
Somebody else? Another
Yeah.
straggler?
They were apparently told to wait on the hill, kind of opposite of here. Wait till,
Apologies, I was scouting ahead to ensure the path was still clear.
Yes, we should be moving away from this position very soon. Just be safe.
You guys are fucking idiots.
Dr. Koval. Something that could only be described as a long butterfly is crawling across your hand. The sound of voices and footsteps have disappeared.
Okay. I follow them back.
Let's take a look.
Okay. Probably best to follow them. Here we go.
Koval? Cool out here. Yo, Koval, what's up?
Good day, you two. Not
Hey,
much.
yeah.
What are you two doing out here?
Not much. Just
Well,
enjoying
you
a
know.
stroll to, our favorite meeting place, decommission the POW camp. How about yourself?
Not for a hunt.
How to hunt.
Oh, nice.
Of course.
Get any cool, any cool hunting things getting? Got any good grub?
We're on the trail of something, I think.
Yeah. There's some wyverns around now that it's getting warmer again.
Oh,
Oh shit, there are.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Nice.
They go away for the winter, but they
Yeah.
come back around once it warms up.
what are you tracking? Something out of season? Not from these parts?
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
Well, you better get going. I think it's getting away.
Much obliged. You two enjoy your walk.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Tell me about
Good
the
luck.
hunt. Tell me about your hunt when you're done.
Yeah.
We're
Yo, bring us something to eat. You know, something like a little edible. You know, I want to try Robert. Something cool.
Of course. Hopefully they went back the way they came.
Probably. So there's. Yeah.
You can smell them off ahead in the distance, on the other side of the path.
What you got?
Other side of the path somewhere. They were moving that way. That's where I saw the catkin. Roughly that direction.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, probably back to town. Up that hill. Was the other one. It was out here.
You hear sounds up ahead, just to your left. See them.
Up there's where the other catkin was hiding. Well, not hiding necessarily. Told to wait, I guess. So.
It's one of...
It's one of their group. They'll know we're here.
All right. Well, let's keep up. They head back to town, or they head down that way?
They were going up that way, it looked like. There's a catkin up there who was told to wait by the I forget his name, representative from one of the oracles, I guess.
Damn. Okay, we need to get there. There's an exchange happening. We need to keep an eye on it.
Okay. Yeah. It's unfortunately there's very little cover where it's at, where they were at.
Let's see what we can do.
It was essentially right up here. I can just...
You hear a lot of voices up in the direction of where you saw that girl.
exposed.
Yeah. Hmm. I mean, I can technically just walk up there, because I'm out here a lot. And I did run into her earlier, so can just, be returning to check on her. Without being overly suspicious. You, on the other hand, is a little,
If you want to. Yeah.
I might just go. I might go up there and just happen upon them. I can keep an eye on things from closer.
I'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Rina, I believe that you should stay back.
Well, I was just coming back. I was out
You're
hunting
busy.
earlier and ran into that one. Was just coming to see how she was doing.
She'll be fine, but right now you need to not be here to ensure she's fine.
Okay.
I promise I'll explain later.
Miss,
Oh, it's Rina.
you can have it back now.
Mm-hmm. Hope it did you well.
Thank you, Rainer. Thank you.
Do I have a route around? Hmm. Oh, colliders, don't throw me off. Why were they shooting something? Where can I keep an eye? Without being visible. What happened? Did the tracker turn off on me? Oh. I'm afraid of them. Cliff sides. I don't know. I don't know how much collider is there. Why did they shoot a silenced... Who shot a silenced gun? Did they demonstrate a gun to Oracle guy? a trade of a firearm for Aisha's sister, which I don't know Aisha's sister is in trouble. This is funny, my view here. Just Koval crawling through the woods. And then them. Why couldn't this be happening at night? Oh, it would have been a great opportunity for the glowy eyes. You don't know if he's noticed I'm here yet. I'm here again. feel like we've lost them at this point. I don't know. Are they still up there? Oh, is that? No, maybe. I don't have eyes. I'm just here to help him. Is he seeing them? I can't tell. Oh, yeah. I can barely see some legs. I'm pretty sure if the mare has their tails out. At least I thought I could see that from further away.
Now he's dead. You can go. He's dead.
Okay.
Rena tried, not Rena, sorry, I was talking to you, but Aisha tried talking to him and he threatened the town, so she ended him of her own accord.
There isn't... She shouldn't have been able to find Rina, but whatever. They...
Provo? Would you do me a favor and look after him? This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. This shouldn't be the way it should have gone.
The first time I buried a body.
I would actually prefer if you made it look like an animal attack or something.
Dr. Cole, this man is still gurgling on his own blood.
Really?
Aisha.
Through the heart.
awful crack. The man convulses once, and then stops moving entirely.
There's one thing you don't account for. His men still have that rifle. How are you gonna account for that, Aisha?
He handed it off before the attack. We watched them leave on their own. Without him.
So this entire time it was a diplomatic assassination?
No,
No,
hope
that wasn't the
was
actual
that
intention.
we could get him to take a very dangerous and evil person out of play by seeing through their lies. But
obviously that didn't work.
Look at the evidence.
There's blood on the UN hands. There's blood on your hands, literally. If anybody figures it out that this wasn't a bear attack of any kind, what do we do?
It could sink everything.
I think this is okay. This is...
What was I supposed to do? Let him go back and report this? That would have guaranteed both the town and Amari's family being in danger.
This was supposed to be. This was off the books, Aisha. This was meant to be there. If he would have come, he would have come with false information. The weapon was completely inoperable.
What's done is done. Can't take this back. So we figure out how to move forward.
Forward is a bumpy path that I don't want to take part in. But my bike's already down the hill.
Ivan, you're the animal expert.
Ivan.
Yeah?
If anyone comes...
Lacerations?
Are you asking me to mimic something here?
Rina, could you fetch me some water to wash this off?
Yeah, my word. I'm the one gonna take the hit for this.
My water skin.
None of you. If anything else comes, I will take blame. As a commanding officer, I'm the one that assumes all liabilities for this.
Understood.
Close his eyes.
Alright.
Thank you.
So?
This is gonna get up.
Major.
Yeah, no shit.
The worst
That's
case
exactly what I wanted to
scenario.
do with my day.
Put the blame on me.
That's...
Not like they'll throw me in jail over this in this town.
But I've used my full coverage time.
Hello, young person.
Hello.
It was my choice.
I'm,
not yours.
I am trying to make this look like a bear attack.
Yeah.
Was that what you were saying? Does someone have one of your weapons?
Oh, I definitely know what a bear attack looks like.
Two of us guards have one of our weapons.
All of my ability trying
It's
to
a complete inoperable and everything. It doesn't fire at all. The ammunition is useless. All the accessories and attachments are completely debunked, and all the main fire mechanisms are completely removed.
And linear cuts made by a knife are deconstructed and totally and utterly.
Would they be able to figure it out from what they have?
Those cuts don't exist anymore with the existence of this blade. And when he's done,
Easy.
he's gonna make sure to spread blood around like a bear may accidentally do.
I don't know. They can put two and two together.
First time. Well,
Only hope is if this involves otherwise. I hate to fucking say it. This ends.
But not frequent.
It was just two people moving by themselves, I assume.
bear attacks look like.
At the UN base with Miss Nakamura.
Okay.
Lord Cavalli has happened to many political assassinations before.
I probably could catch up with them.
Always blunt force. Fucking goddamn it.
I can't ask you to put you in that position. That's only if you want to do it. I quite frankly don't know what the fuck to do at this point.
They didn't want. And I know, but if you want to make a bear attack look like a bear attack, unforced trauma, lacerations, gore.
Yeah.
He's not recognizable, but that's what a bear attack looks like. I made it extra because dire bears around here. But now, we need to get the story straight. I have to clean myself off too.
Yes, you do.
Unrecognizable. That is as close to a bear attack as I can get it. Gore over the heart as well as throat to ensure that the linear cuts made by a knife are undetectable.
Major, Ivan's arms are covered in speckled blood. His shoes are covered in blood. The end of his trousers are soaked in blood.
I need to...
You need to get that washed.
Unfortunately, making a bear scene is not exactly a pretty... Fuck. Ugh, that's fucked up.
He just wiped blood across his face.
Use the river or the lake on the way back.
Yeah.
We could spin this. Sylvester. Oh, sorry.
What we need.
Rina and I were
Rina?
seen by a couple of UN individuals who had decided to come out for a walk of their own.
Mm-hmm.
They walked up to the POW camp shortly after. It's not ideal, but we said that we were hunting. And you mentioned dire bears, right?
Wyverns, bears, yeah.
There was an attack.
Major.
The bear that you were tracking.
We ran it
Got
right
away.
into your party. It was unfortunate.
Yeah. And before
And
we
the delegate.
respond, we got the delegate before we can put it down.
Thing is, there probably would have been a lot of gunfire if that happened. I didn't hear any.
Maybe it just happened.
Cover your ears if we're gonna go through the story.
Well. How lovely.
Ivan was no,
Deeper
but
into the
aim your
woods.
shots deeper in the woods.
Oh,
Like
boy.
was running away.
Oh, right.
Wait.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Hold.
Fuck. Everybody duck down just for a second.
On that path, we don't know if fire down a path.
Well,
That way. Forest.
you want it that way?
Yep, that way. Mm-hmm. Match where the goal marks are.
Okay.
Alright,
Take up positions
soon
around.
fire in line.
Keep forest that way.
Understood.
Fire. On my mark. He's off 3 shots. Yep. Doing it right now.
Oh my god, I'm actually an accomplice to a genuine, bona fide murder.
I'm sorry.
Careful.
You know? Yep.
They stopped.
Hello. So, we fired off shots there to make it look like there was a dire bear attack, and the dire bear went that way.
I'm sorry.
A staccato of rifle fire and a trio of pistol shots. Anybody here in this area definitely would have heard all of that.
Yep, already done.
Yep. I'm going to put some
Go.
Understood. Okay. So while I have a GM or two, is there a GM here? Oh no, there isn't. You know what? Extra deals, fucking on. I am bloody to high hell. Oh wait, I just carried him. How about that?
Yeah, you carried it. You just carried him. Yep.
God, I'm. I have emotions.
We do not have a body or Hoxie. Do you want the barrel? I'll keep doing it.
Wait, I'm carrying you, dude. Are you sure?
Yeah, he's here.
Are you sure I can get a barrel? I can get there.
Okay.
Is that the siren?
I don't hear anything.
I just heard like a short bit of a siren. But either way,
Come on,
feeling.
we gotta get him out of here.
Just while
We gotta get
I'm
her in.
here, I'm gonna scuff up the ground a little bit. There's no bear prints, which is the problem. But hopefully, people don't look into it too much.
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. Just.
I almost took a selfie with you. That was an intrusive thought. Come on.
I
Is
hate
she
that
alright?
noise.
Yeah.
First time?
No,
No.
I don't think
First
it's
time.
the first time, and that's why it's a problem.
Ivan.
Come on.
What?
First time.
Not really. Just not to this degree.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Not covering it up with my skills. Also,
Oh.
Hey.
So this is me being nice. You have about 5 minutes before the reporters come down this way.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Well,
We're ready.
we're ready. Yeah.
everybody have their
Don't go
stories
that way.
straight.
Big ass dire bear.
Came out of fucking nowhere. Rina, did you see where that goddamn thing ran away?
I'm not sure.
Is there anybody else in this forest?
Yes. We got a bit of problem in here. There's a mad dire bear
Yeah.
out here.
What the hell are you doing out here?
Following McLean so we didn't get lost in the woods tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Great, yeah. Well, we better not be out here anymore because there's a big ass dire bear out.
Yes. Everyone, evacuate the area. This is a very.
now.
All right. It took 5.56 and 9mm like it was nothing.
Yes.
Great, someone point me which way to go back.
Up the hill.
Yeah, probably
going
just
this way
best to stick
straight
with
through.
the path.
Okay.
Does that make this slower than it has to be? I'm already on an
Straight
injured
through.
ankle.
Kobo,
fanning
Ivan,
out?
take point. Yeah, fan out, take point.
Well, Major, sorry I doubted you.
I wish we got him quick enough time. I didn't see it. I can't imagine seeing how big that thing was. Good God.
Someone comes running away from your operation covered in with a little bit of blood on him, talking about some kind of mess, and then hear 2 gunshots in the woods. You know, the mind tends to wander a little bit.
Who? Oh my god. The mayor gave this up.
Can you fall back just a little?
Well, your old pal Jackie, right? I appreciate it. Yeah. Reno.
saying that there was a hostage situation.
What?
These people are the worst at stuff. They are literally the worst.
Someone made a non. Was this?
Not the intention.
Oh, just fucking drink.
It rarely is.
Tried to link him from a bad dream.
Yeah, thanks
he
for letting me
convinced
know.
himself was real.
Go on then.
Sometimes.
Fortunately.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't have to start throwing things in the middle of the night.
Sometimes.
Now, Koval,
Yeah.
I get have insinuated that it was a fucking hostage situation.
You're gonna have to read me in on this a little bit more, Major. What?
You're a baby girl.
You're heavier than you look. Not you. Sorry.
I know.
And I didn't see you behind.
Yeah.
Anyway. Where'd they go?
They're talking because there might be an issue with the nice cover story, considering it sounds like Renge may have just told people it was a hostage situation when she left, which I kind of was afraid of because she never keeps her mouth shut.
Excuse me?
That's what
Alright.
everyone was saying, so yeah, I guess we'll see what your friends come back and decide.
I just got promoted. Gonna set you down. Just for a second. Covered in fucking blood. Head to toe.
Sorry, whoa. Okay.
Right.
Yes. Okay.
Dire.
What?
Dire bear.
What just happened?
A bear.
Why are you holding a gun? Is that a
Dire bear attacked us
Mhm.
on the way back.
Particularly big one. Still
Dire
out there somewhere.
Rina was hunting it and it chased it into our path.
Don't usually expect people to be out there.
Ray was kind enough to take me out for a hunt.
Okay.
It didn't go well.
Right. I
Still never seen the dire bear.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
well, we
pretty
got no
rare
place
from
to
what
put
I
them.
Usually, they usually stay in the darker woods.
Well, that usually is
been
what
in
we
the
were
dark
counting on.
woods.
They're not
What do
common,
you mean that was what you
but
counted? What?
we were counting on things
They
staying
stay in the
further
dark woods,
back.
or that they're pretty
That they
rare?
stay in the fucking
Dire
dark
bear.
woods, yeah. But apparently they don't always stay in the dark woods.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'll take the heat for this. We flushed it out. Our fault.
You didn't know that
My
anyone
fault.
else
I
was
got
on the
over-
path.
Wait.
I finished.
Oh, the dark woods. That's next to the battlefield,
Mm-hmm.
isn't it?
Yeah. The bears usually stay back there, stay further away from town.
So what? That was your whole plan. Show them the battlefield.
Me and Koval were out for a hunt. The others were out for a tour.
Poor timing.
Mm-hmm.
Look, until the major gets back, I'll take command. This is on me.
Right.
I did just get promoted.
Promotions?
Yeah, well, like not just now, but before this happened.
It's
All
fine.
things considered, I rarely have seen a dire bear run, so your weapons are quite effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Even in our
it
world,
takes...
this is not the most. These aren't suited to that sort of thing.
Absolutely not. These
Surprised
are
we
meant to
actually drove
hit.
it off.
Yeah. I mean, when it takes like 3 rounds of 5.56, 9 rounds collectively of 9mm to the fucking face and body around, you expect it to stop, but guess thick fur gets you a long way.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even that. A regular animal like that in our world, you have to break it down. Target its limbs while it's charging. There's no way in hell we were killing it.
Even then. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh.
Alright? Absolutely tell them no.
So,
Folks,
You have every right to say no.
we've got casualties.
Where?
Casualty,
Yeah.
rather.
Well, we just
tell.
heard.
Yeah.
Shit.
Who's hurt?
Dire bear, huh?
Where is Natalie?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Big
Inside.
I saw
She's,
Natalie. I saw Natalie's.
May I go inside?
Yes,
You're
yes,
good.
go.
And,
What
I
happened?
want to go find my
Paperwork's
sister.
fine, whatever.
Dire bear.
Apparently dire bear.
Okay.
Fuck this
Ah.
dire bear, alright.
Here.
Alright.
Should probably take her to
Well,
medical,
I'm
yeah?
leaving it to you.
If you
It's
want
sure
to
you're
fine.
okay.
I just hurt my ankle earlier.
You're on a sister.
I'll bring you to your
okay.
sister. She's in the cafeteria
I
with
would
people.
tell you to please
Major?
holster your weapon.
Sister?
There is no need anymore.
Wait. That was her sister?
Need to complete my report. And to check this
Yeah, I'm
back
sure
in.
you do.
Okay, well, ooh,
Let's go.
excuse it. Okay, right.
Rez,
Not a single fucking politician list.
Snare,
Coming
did
outta
you
here,
get
huh?
permission?
Sorry, wait, what?
You can't
Sign
just
in.
walk into. You
Sign
can't just
in.
walk into the
Oh,
base without the
okay,
permission.
alright, sure.
Okay, let's get
Did you
someone
sign in?
Okay, hold on, where do I sign in?
There you go.
Hi. Okay,
Oh, are my eyes closed? No, they're not.
What do you mean no?
It just was the angle.
Look at my hand.
Just use it.
Look. Okay, look, okay, you know what, sure, just...
Oh, yeah.
It's
Oh, this was someone else doing it.
Oh, you did, but okay. Okay.
No,
you have
Oh,
all the
yeah.
time.
No, I
Yes, I do it all the time.
don't have hands to write with.
Here.
Is that okay? That's
They're saying it was a dire bear attack.
Mm-hmm.
You ever see dire bear that big in the woods?
Occasionally. They usually stay in the deeper woods. Koval and I were out for a hunt. I was showing him around. We ran into one, unfortunately.
Resnir, give me your paw.
Yep, see, there we
Stick
go.
your
Damn
paw out.
shame.
Yeah,
Mhm.
come on.
Just
Wait,
leave it.
Just rub it. Rub it. Yeah, just rub it.
Do we need to just get a stamp of like ink, stamping ink here?
Smash your hand on the pad.
Somehow I don't think, other folks are gonna buy
That
that
was exactly
their
what I
major
was trying
domo
to
was
get on.
killed by a
Thank you.
spontaneous bear attack.
You know what? I think we're going to need
The
to order
woods aren't
a
safe. I can always tell people that.
stamping ink, like a stamping pad.
Alright.
You know what? In a week, it's not our
Well,
problem.
stay safe.
In a week, it still will be not my problem.
Saving a big gun, yeah.
Because I'm coming back. I'm guessing you're one of the ones that are leaving permanently?
Up until now, I had no assumption that there was a choice.
Oh, well, apparently you can sign up for another 6 months. Or you can join the the science team and be able to stay here as a permanent resident.
It's like an oval.
Because there is a
Colorful?
science
Colorful?
initiative for
When you
a
pick it up, it
permanent
makes a crinkly noise.
building.
It feels soft.
Has anyone told Dr.
Science
Anders?
medical building.
What the hell?
She
It appears to be some kind of
Anders,
smooth
yeah.
material that's
She
been
was
wrapped around
hold on.
something.
She takes out the paper. It says here
Have you
this
on
is
the site you see something brown.
memo
underneath.
number 344 from October of this year, the United Nations Science Council. This is an official memo. So it should have already gone through her.
Do you talk to her much?
Not a lot. Why? Is she under the assumption that we're all leaving?
Yeah, and she's not taking it that well from what I've seen.
I mean, does
If you
she
look around,
not
you
want
see
to
that
leave?
the cabinet behind you has a record
I don't think so.
sticking out of one of
Okay,
the drawers.
then she can just join the science initiative and join us because
The drawer is full of candy.
I'm going to read
Chocolate from all around the
Let me
world.
come over here. By the way, she's getting into the chocolates, like I told you.
That drawer's been opened multiple times in her presence, so...
what is these? Yeah. So, United Nations
Very expensive.
Science Council memo number 344 of October of this year. For the attention of all science personnel in Outro, due to the ongoing deliberations to follow free access of the portal from Earth, the UN Science Council has issued the recommendation for the establishment of a permanent ongoing science mission independent of the UN Outro Force. This memo is to notify members of the current UN Out Science team to begin an assessment of possible locations in Outro for the establishment of these permanent science stations. And then there are a few caveats here
Don't eat it,
that
it's poison.
we should be following. Some recommendations: a location viable for the open sharing of knowledge with Outro residents. Location.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Committee hopes that the members of the current science team will be willing to accept an offer to remain in Outro.
Rina, the elf in front of you appears to be eating something out of a drawer.
Proposals for topics for long-term science projects, community improvement plans to positively affect the residents of Outro, and permissions from the local government to set up this permanent residence. This is an official
Have you seen
memo
these?
given to the science team.
Has anybody shown you these yet? Look.
Oh, what? Those?
At least as of this morning, she was
Like glasses?
They're glasses. They call them sunglasses. They're glasses that have
Moving
tinted
along without you, man.
glass on them.
Getting yourself caught up
to
again.
block the light when it's really bright outside.
Natalie, can I ask you a question?
I see.
Hi.
And they're also used as a fashion statement. I know Nat has some really cool ones.
This is really quickly. Did
Oh,
you also
lovely.
receive a memo about
So,
the permanent residency
question.
for the science team here? Or the establishment of...
Did you see what happened?
An arrangement being
You shut
made.
the fuck up. That's not official yet.
Yeah.
I swear. It is not official? Oh, I got... Please don't
Who?
This is not something you can do yet. It is
A bear.
It is not something you can do yet.
No. Yes, a bear.
Thank you, though. I appreciate the concern.
But I would love it if
Was
you
it
guys did
a
try, guys.
bear over there, or?
I'm with her on that. Yeah, if it works out, it works out. I would love for that to, be a thing, but until then, I
Or was
am
it,
not gonna
or
get my hopes up.
were you? You know what? It's fine.
Mention it any
My proposals and my research all written down, but
Sorry.
specifically.
It's right. You're fine.
It's funny she says that it's not official yet because I've already sent in my application.
Oh, applying for it, yes, but an application is not. It's like applying for a school. You're applying for it, but you not actually get in and.
I'm
getting your
applying for a
hopes up.
school that hasn't been established yet, basically.
Exactly.
Okay. All right.
So, I'm gonna hope and pray on it, though. What's up?
Question for you before you go. For Isha's sister, if she's gonna be staying up here for a bit, is there anything I should be tracking down for her to make her feel more comfortable?
Yes, honestly, I would ask Aisha about it. If anything, she's gonna know better than I will. I've only just met the girl.
Okay.
Whatever we can do, though. I'm not exactly in charge, but otherwise.
I just know she's spent a lot of time with you, so I.
Yeah.
Figured
I mean, Aisha herself is still kind of getting used to not being in the situation she was in, so it's been a slow process. But hey, she's actually eating normal meals now, which
good.
I think is
she
an
is?
improvement.
Oh, that's good.
No. Yeah. Just little bits here and
A
there.
lot more than bread and water.
Yeah.
Well, her sister is being introduced to eggs, bacon, and baked beans at the moment.
We also can Aisha also be introduced to that? Can she also please be eating the bacons and the eggs because God knows that she needs some meat on those bones.
You can convince her of that. She's been eating other things. We had like fish stew this morning. It was lovely.
That's actually a lot very good, very better.
Exactly. But yeah. Otherwise, feel free to
Who was there? I need to talk with some of the people. I need to talk with the major.
Rina.
Mm-hmm.
Who's dead?
The guy who was sent here by Valor.
Can I go on a wild limb and say Aisha killed him?
It was a bear. Dire bear.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Rez?
No, not him. Koval and I were out for a hunt and we were tracking a bear and we ended up leading it into the group, apparently. I didn't know other people were out there. I'm sticking with the story.
Something tells me that that's not the full story. I suppose it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what they will look at it like.
Yeah.
They died on Valis grounds.
Yeah.
We have to start preparing then.
Mm-hmm.
Boris is worried of you. I think he wants your honest word, whatever that looks like. But I don't think he, if I don't buy it, then he probably won't
Mm-hmm.
believe you if you say it that way.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest.
Yeah, I'll go find him.
I think in preparation, when we get refugees, those that can be archers, these mountains would be perfect for
Mm-hmm.
those that you train.
Yeah.
Good, you already found her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of places in the hills. You going to sleep?
These mountains provide a lot of choke points.
It's my baby. Are you my baby?
Unless you plan on running after what happened, which I wouldn't blame you for.
I don't plan on running. This is where my brothers are, so.
We don't plan on it either.
Mm-hmm. Go on, go.
She's staring at you.
I know.
I feel better now. I feel better though, thinking that you'll stay with us.
Mm-hmm.
In the coming times, you'll both probably
Plus,
need to.
someone has to
Oh,
provide
no,
me
wait,
the rope
you're
to tie
both.
up
Oh
Makalo
God,
when
no.
he
Oh, am I
doesn't take
dealing
it
with?
easy.
How does that work?
It is kind of fun to
I would
torture
have
him.
to. I would have to like figure out how to make that work. How do I cater two while working on it? That's impossible. I'm just trying to think about that.
He doesn't even see you here.
I know.
He doesn't even. He's
I
so
don't
caught
even-
up.
Okay.
I think about that and it's.
I'm pregnant. That's what he's freaking out about.
Oh. Huh. Oh.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy, I'm ecstatic, but now I'm thinking about it, about say having both of you pregnant would be, oh, do I cater for both in the town? And Misaki, you're gonna have to take up a lot of duties if that happens. I'm gonna be honest with you. I won't be able to do a lot of it. Mackley, you're gonna take all the guard duty. You know this. If that happens, I'll be busy hand and foot on both of them. I wouldn't be able to do any part of the guard. Hi.
What happened? Are you okay?
Just a tiny. Yes.
I'm fine.
We heard that apparently there's a body now. So I'm guessing something happened.
Mm-hmm. Maklo, you can come too.
Yes, Maclo, you need to be in on this too.
I've never been here.
My sister's very punctual. You know this by now. She takes everything short. She's not as long-winded as me. And that's true, you're not.
Am I invited in?
You can come.
'Cause
You're
you
already
were being invited
aware.
anyway.
Let's go upstairs.
Must we keep our voices down too?
Mm-hmm.
Just in case.
So, the man sent from Valor's group is dead. Aisha killed him.
He told me to trust her, and she does this.
I wasn't there when it happened, but according to the UN members who were nearby, he was threatening the town, so she killed him. The official story that we are saying is there was a dire bear that Koval and I were hunting, and we accidentally let it into the UN group. They tried to shoot it. It didn't kill it. It ran off back into the dark woods.
Rina, you know as good as I am. Dire bears are still hibernating. It's winter.
It's getting warm. They could be around.
You already have Renge going around.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that Renge can't keep her mouth shut.
Her going around saying it makes it worse. You don't perpetrate it.
No, she said different stuff. She ran back to town and started a hostage situation.
Well, it carry though. No one leaves here technically. Everyone.
There's two. Along with this wonderful news, there's two people who were with him who have UN weapons. They claim they're unusable.
What?
Mm-hmm. They claim that they gave them weapons that have been broken in some way that they couldn't use them. I'm still probably going to go and hunt them down and kill them.
One thing I asked of the UN.
Mm-hmm.
One fucking thing.
Boris, you do realize this is more my issue than yours.
Not. There's a saving grace here, and you're not going to like the words I'm going to say. Because this will come out, and it will not go well. Aisha takes the fall. She's not a citizen of Valis. It saves the town.
Agree.
It goes back to Prima. She will not be able to really stay here. Now, the mayor will not agree to that, I'm pretty sure. But as far as I see, I have to worry about everyone burning this town down. Low and Dowen. Going along with something that Grace came up with last week, apparently, when she was here. Basically putting Laru as an emperor, on the seat of the emperor, which will only fuel the flames of this already godforsaken war.
Wait, what do you mean
I
putting
told
her
her-
on the seat of the emperor?
Grace is going to say the vision I had was of a divine Slian woman on the throne. Grace is an acolyte, low end totem pole of the oracles. If she does this, I've already told them they can't be in Valis. To save this town, they can't do it.
But Grace and Harmony, they both claim that they had a
Harmony
vision.
Harmony already claimed his vision, and it wasn't that. My deal with the town is with Harmony, not Grace. Grace doing this puts that deal in jeopardy. Why I had to tell him what I did. I don't like that I had to do it. I was a dear friend of mine, and at one point set me on the right path again. She's doing this not because she wants to, but because she's trying to help people. But it is a suicide attempt. They know the risks. That's what it.
Liar, then what happens to her?
You'll be released from the Oracle Academy, shamed. You'll probably just walk the town as a commoner.
If that's the least, probably.
That's the least. Question on you. I was told by Renge, do you know of the Northern Disaster? What really happened? That's the fear that's going to happen again. This is not the first time the oracles have fought. As I am told, not by one but two kitsunes. Centuries ago, an oracle by the name of Serenity appeared. Made a vision that put a different emperor on the throne, and it caused a war between the oracles. This is struck from the history books, because it is the first time the oracles showed divided thought. It burned the archives. That was what the Northern Disaster was. What we were told was rebels rebelling in a city was a lie. No, sort of.
Azaki, you remember this story from your mother?
They go along with it. It is their choice. I tried to tell them the reasons and what they're going to be facing, and they are headstrong into it. I just told them they can't do it in town. I told them by the real responsibility, I cannot support them. As much as I hate to say that to Laru. This,
See, this
the death of a
just
major
makes it a lot
domo,
worse.
Yeah.
It just makes
the fact with the
everything a
major
lot
domo,
worse.
we can pass it if it comes back on us. I hate to do it. But for the town, Aisha would have to take the blame. If she truly is the one who killed him. She's not citizen of Valis. She has no stake to this. This could have been a personal vendetta. The town should not protect her. I don't like saying those words. This is one of the tough decisions I have to make. One versus a town. This entire ideal will crumble. I'm going to need you two to help. And it's a lot to ask. Everything was going so well. We had the reins. I got in contact with the Rinnerin. Started setting up deals with them. Started talking with others to reach out to those with the ratio. You're talking about a lot of ifs.
I know Laru and some other people were talking about something in private. They're talking about what you were talking about. That's just going to make. We might
It
as
will
well
start
just
a
set the
war.
town on fire.
It's why I said they couldn't be here. I can't have them tied to the town. And the mayor might disagree with me, but there's nothing else I can do. I have to think about everyone around me. This isn't a selfish thought. This is the idea of this town. The idea that this is supposed to be neutral ground where we can start reforming, not start another side of a war.
Do you think has Grace reached her home yet?
They are, apparently from what they said, they're going to tell Grace when to do it. So Grace might have the paperwork, but she hasn't publicly announced it.
I'm in contact with her. I can get Happy to send her one directly.
Tell her to burn the
Do what you think you
paperwork.
must.
I can tell her to hold
It
off on
seems
what
it was
she
her
wants
idea.
to say about the Emperor. That much I can, if we can at least save Laru and Delwyn.
That's what I want to do.
It's going to end up being another northern disaster at this point.
Yes, that's my thoughts.
And then with
Furthering a
what
war.
Aisha just pulled, now we have
What Aisha
targets
has
on our
pulled
back.
is what Aisha has pulled is a personal vendetta that she pulled in our town. We just have to basically condemn the action.
Is, we had the mayor was with them.
She's going to have to understand her responsibilities then for this town. It's her town or herself. She can't pick both.
The mayor was with them, and UN personnel. Not only that, Rina just said that the UN has gave quote unquote not working weapons to them.
If they don't work, then it might not be an issue. They don't understand the metals that come from it. I bet they do.
I plan on finding them and killing them. Plan on leaving tonight.
We should find them.
Will you need help?
Yeah, you can help if you want. As long as you can keep up. I think you can. As long as Rashida knows that you're leaving.
The path they
No
will go.
sneaking away.
The northern... I can only tell you what the path is at the moment. Empress Daphne recently sent the army down south towards Helgos. If anything, they will head north to meet up with them.
I should be able to
Just go
catch
north to
their
the river.
trail. I need to check with the UN people and see how they were armed. I didn't see the people, so I want to know what I'm getting myself into, but it should be
I
fine.
will personally get you that information.
If anything, the only thing I can bet.
I'll take you with me.
Assume full plate. Assume there are knights.
Yeah.
If they were Oracle guards,
If they're in armor, that'll be harder. If they're not, it's easy enough to deal with 2 men in the woods at night.
It might just be plated.
You
may have lucky you have weak spots.
But yeah, that's what I want to check.
Remember I talked about fighting plate, right? Aim for the gaps in
So
between
make sure you
joints.
take
Never
those
go for heart, go
weapons
for
and
the joints. You cut
break
them down
as
slow.
much as you can and hide what's left.
I can give you an opening.
Yeah. The 2 of us should be able to deal with 2
I
people.
want both of you, if you do this, to come back uninjured if possible. You now have nieces and or nephews coming. That's you. And I want them to both meet.
We'll come
you
back.
guys in one piece.
If it seems like it's going poorly, we'll leave.
I would join you if I could, but I have to sort this here.
I think it's... If we fail, they know us. They know our actions. I don't think we have room for failure.
Yeah. Once we engage, someone's dead by the end.
It's a lot of woods. It's a lot of ducking. I don't want to say how much you're good at that. Anything I didn't teach you, she could definitely teach you better.
Mhm.
He's the hunter, after all.
Yeah, we should probably. I should probably go find the major or someone who was out there and see what the people were wearing.
Go get sorted. Get things sorted with them. Get things clear with Oshida. Meet Rina by the UN. I might see you off. I have to handle Mana and calm her down.
Ready?
And then I have to talk with Renge. I trust both of you. Get this done. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll let Varus close the door.
Rashida to do a little fun thing tonight too.
Oh, that's the game parlor. It's run by a dear folk named Rowan. He's also.
I don't know. It may have.
But when it's too expensive and regular alcohol, I will get very ill.
Is
You
the major
told me
here?
you're signing in. What's that? Who are you looking for?
Major.
Yeah, the major or.
She's somewhere on the base. Last I saw her, she was in the mess.
It's over. I have like a whole bunch of meetings to go to. That's crazy.
Yeah, real crazy.
Yeah, that's so nuts.
I need to speak privately.
Alright. I'll take this, guys.
Going independent, huh?
I'll catch you later. Yeah, got my room.
Rina.
The men who you gave the non-functioning weapons to, how are they dressed? Armored? Not armored? What kind of weapons did they have on them? Anything?
light imperial armor. Normal bladed weapons. I would say I would probably like
half plate or
not full
something.
plate, but half plate.
Helmets?
They donated.
Okay. Maclo and I are gonna go hunt them down tonight. If they're just wearing half plate, that should be fine.
I think I would even have to be involved in feats like this. This is unfortunately I'll be honest, Misaki. There's a reason that I can't fully be honest about some of my things I've done.
It's
And that's out of nature like this.
Just know what we have to do is probably going to end up being worse.
I'm sorry. It
Was
wasn't
there
my
any
intention
more?
that you had any of this burden.
Yeah, it would come back to the town regardless if weapons from here got out. Even if they're non-functional, people might be able to figure them out, or they know where they came from. I mean, people already know where some weapons have came from Brazil. So it's only a matter of time, and if more stuff keeps leaving here, that's why I'm not gonna let them get them back somewhere.
Mm-hmm. You could connect to the bear tag too as well, if you really wanted to. As a follow-up.
No one will find them. They'll be probably a days away from here by the time Maklo and I can catch up, and it'll be easy enough to disappear some bodies in the woods. I've done it before. Okay.
That was fucking sloppy on my part.
Yes. Well,
Never
that's
would have thought this, Rina.
Hmm?
I promise to make sure that I want to make sure Alice is safe, and I do everything I can to make sure that my people and your people are safe.
Mm-hmm.
On my word. I'm just sorry that you had to see this side of...
I've already seen this side.
Bad enough. At least, settle down. At least,
Mm-hmm. This is probably
I'll do what I can.
Here, I'll say this request, though I doubt you'll accept it. Maklo is trained with one of your weapons. Would you give him one? I assumed as much.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. Well, I need to go find Maklo because we need to get going.
Good hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Maclo?
I'm right here. I'm ready to go.
Yeah. Good timing.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your other friend, Rina?
Still talking with the major.
Right, making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Catch me up to speed.
Okay.
What was it? I may have
Um,
told the wrong information, but that might have been for the best.
Oh.
Because I did not have the full story.
What information did you give?
I said that Valor representative have might spread bad word that that I think one of their representatives also died on here, and they might see it a different way, and we have to negotiate that. No, he died by a bear.
That works. Yeah. The men will be tracking are wearing half plate, most likely. Ornamental helmets. It shouldn't be too much of a problem for us. So they shouldn't be able to move as fast as us either. Wearing heavier armor, so we should be able to catch up. But we will kill them, make them disappear into the woods somewhere, and bring the weapons back that they have.
Why were they given the weapons in the first place?
I believe a trade for Aisha's sister. From the context I have gotten, I have no real confirmation of that, but from what I've seen out there following them.
They are Valor representatives.
Yes.
There was 3 of them in total here.
Apparently there was the one who was around town, and then there were 2 who met out in the woods in order to do the trade.
I wonder who was ballsy enough to do the trade.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose that doesn't really...
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it does matter.
Yeah, I'm not sure who confirmed everything. I don't have all the info. I was following them around without their knowledge in the woods. I saw a large group of people go out with the representative and was curious on what they were doing. One second. I'll catch up in a second. How's the drink?
Horrible.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to get the weapons back, so we won't have to worry about that.
Duly noted. Thanks.
Was it him?
He was with them. I don't think he was the one who approved it. I don't think he has the authority to. But he was out there. My guess is probably the major. I'm guessing the major approved it. I believe she's the highest in their totem pole around.
If it's the major, I can understand why she did it. She has a tooth.
I have been told to come.
Okay.
Do not freak out.
Another will be good. What have you been told?
I've been told that Aisha is the one that did this, and if those people get the back, she's dead, and we're in trouble.
Yes. Okay, good.
Hold on. No offense, but I know you're close to Aisha. Are you sure you didn't sanction this?
What?
Did you not have any prior knowledge of that this was going to happen?
I had no idea that this was going to happen. These are Empire Knights.
Pulls badge.
So am I. And if I go, it will be easier.
Mhm.
Do not be seen as a traitor.
There won't be anyone to
moment.
see it.
Not at the first moment. This is what we're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I will catch up to them, talk to them, and it'll be a trap. Simple as that. And
Okay.
when I give the signal, it'll be something simple, raising my hands or something easy that doesn't look too noticeable. And that is when you come out. I care about Aisha, but I did not know she did this. And I don't want to see anything happen to all of us up there. That is why I'm making this choice. Do you understand?
Very well.
Yes. I trust you.
If anything goes wrong when I am speaking to them, don't hesitate. If they use me as a shield or anything, do not hesitate. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Good. Let's go.
Yep. Just to get you up to speed, they're wearing half-plate, ornamental helmets, for the most part. The ones we're hunting, so we should be able to catch up relatively easily. And they're not wearing heavy plate, so...
When you are hiding, look out for others. They could also be
Yes.
setting a trap. They could be expected to be followed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And the
I will
weapons
keep an
that
eye.
the UN gave them. I heard that they were duds. So
Yes.
they won't be able to do anything with those.
Yeah, the weapons are supposed to be, according to the UN, unfunctional. So, yes, we don't have to worry about those. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I mean, this is what I did in the army. I was a scout. I'll keep an eye out for others as we're getting close.
When we notice them from afar, hide as when you can. Understood? I've been told that they are Empire, so I'm hoping they are, and this will be a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for things. Do you guys see well in the dark? I suppose you do.
I do.
Do you?
Good.
If they are just regular humans, then we won't have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. How far do you think they have gotten?
Unfortunately, they probably have at least an hour's head start on us. So,
We might be traveling for a bit.
It'll be a bit for us to catch up. Since they're in half plate, we should be able to catch up quicker, but still, if they're trained soldiers, they'll know how to march in half plate at a good pace.
I have learned how to run in my plating, so I don't doubt that they can.
Yeah. Though they're not necessarily, probably don't have the haste in mind that we do, so they're, as far as they're aware, nothing's going on.
They might move camp.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to go all the way to the dark woods? Are we actually gonna walk all the way out? It's kind of funny. Why am I slower? How am I slower than her? Close, keeping up, good.
Which way would they have gone? Do you have a scent?
Probably this way. This is the better way. I would guess that they just stuck to paths for the most part.
That is what I'm hoping.
Mm-hmm. The other way's a bit more rugged. Probably up this way.
We're making a shortcut.
Yeah. And let's respawn.
Okay.
We go off. We go off into the woods.
You're gonna die.
Holy
Oh.
shit. Dude, that's a solid plan, though.
Yeah, it's not a bad plan. With you along, it's much better.
Yeah. Before we were just gonna show up and
Yeah,
like,
yeah. We're gonna show up. I'm gonna start shooting them, and we're gonna hope that that gets them before Maklo needs to necessarily go into danger area. But yeah, okay. Well, that's a thing.
So basically, what'll happen is Nala will walk up to them whenever we find them.
Mhm.
She'll do her salute and everything, and she'll probably talk to them.
Yep.
And
Yeah, we'll have to.
you could shoot like an arrow at
Yeah.
the sign of her doing like this
Mhm.
or stretching, and again she'd be like, "Oh shit, we're under attack!"
Yeah.
And then they'll stance up, and then I'll just
Yeah. Yeah.
just
If,
throw right in
no,
the bag or something.
if like the flabbergastedness of like the
Yeah.
moment the arrow hits, then Nala can hop in.
Mhm.
If Magla doesn't have to do anything, that's great because
Yeah.
I'm fucking injured.
Yeah,
But,
it's-
like,
it's-
Yeah, we
it's
just need to
for
keep an
her.
eye out around us
Mhm.
too, because it could also be a trap for us.
Yep. Yep.
I think.
Yeah, we'll have to
Yeah.
see how this all goes in downtime. Ugh. Yeah, Rina was ready just to go all by herself to try hunting them down.
Yeah, I was like, Rita went off by herself, didn't she? She went off by herself, and I'm like, oh, there she is.
No, I was gonna wait for Maklo. Because, yeah, I wanted to just get the info on what they were wearing. So, yeah, it was like half plate with helmets and like normal bladed weaponry. So, nothing too wacky.
Technically, Makla has his armor under. He's wearing
Mhm.
underneath this,
Mhm.
so he's like
he has the bulletproof.
Yeah.
Protects his chest, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as, oh my goodness, I was out there.
Expect that to happen.
Yeah, I was out there whenever like all this happened, and then I heard them say,
Okay with spoilers?
Sure.
I'm okay with it.
Friend of yours dead.
Oh. Rip.
Who killed him?
He fell asleep.
He snow elfed.
Oh, got you. Got
yeah.
you.
Eternal slumber.
Rip.
That's sad.
Too-
I think Mufasa is
yeah.
gonna die soon too.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I wonder if Joel plans on having Moose die during roleplay or like after. Probably during. It's more it's more cinematic to happen in a scene. Oh boy.
Man, it would have been great to have her.
Yeah. We're off hunting some Imperials.
Oh, I did not expect
Nala's a
Rashida to
cat
say.
and Wolfkin. You got double the power.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. He's big.
Oh yeah, she has all the features of a cat, and
Mhm.
But, like-
instincts and like senses and stuff are all wolf.
Yeah. When Michael saw that, I was like, wait, that's a cat. Why is she so big?
Big cat.
Like, oh, she's got Wolfkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Because
oh,
wolf's
that's
big.
a dog.
Or at least a lot of the wolves are big.
I like that detail about Nolo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has all the looks of a cat. I mean, her paws are bigger, obviously, but
Yeah.
everything she hears wise and stuff like that is all.
What?
I mean, they
what is
numbed
that?
her. They numbed her to take the bullet out of her bullet wound, and the numbness went away in like 5 minutes. And they put her, they knocked her out, and she woke up like 10 minutes later. It wouldn't even
Like knockout, like,
She has a
like that.
Yeah, but she has a really good metabolism,
Mhm.
so she just woke right back up and felt all that pain.
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah.
So they have the puncher. So I think, all right, 98.
Yep.
But I'm just wondering, like, even if we do this, how will it still look? At some point,
Yeah.
the wood might even travel.
Well,
you know?
so
It's not postponing it.
as far as Rina is concerned, the only thing she cares about is getting the weapons back. She doesn't care about anything else.
I mean, technically, if we bite into them
Yeah.
and use our claws, it
Yeah.
will look like a bear attack.
Well, so like Rita told,
on making it look like
yeah,
attacked by an animal.
yeah, like Rina told the major whenever she was like, the major was like, oh, like people might still find about this, and Rina's like, I've made people disappear in the woods before because she was a scout for the military, so when she found like other scouts out in the woods, she'd just kill them and disappear them, like she is aware of how to do that. So as long as they're not near it, well, they won't be near anything because it'll be like a couple hours walk away probably by the time we'd be able to catch up.
Honestly,
and
I think a
yeah,
war with vocal valor might have just been like inevitable. Like,
Yeah.
that is just what happens. Like right now, we're going through the anime.
Yeah.
But in the manga, where it continues, is where we go. War of
yeah,
valor.
yeah.
Fuck, we're gonna fight the Goldfangs again. Round 2.
Oh boy.
Hey May, I feel like you should know this.
Yeah.
May. What?
Oh, your
talking about I can't hear
audio is messed up. You're stuck in an audio zone probably.
Not hear you.
Yeah.
There you go.
I watched. I followed you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so she knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
When I
Ooh,
saw,
what are we gonna do with?
when I saw her,
What?
when I saw Nala run off, I was like, "Oh, this is going to be fun."
There was no bear.
Yo.
There was no
So
bear.
here, let me talk to you.
They
for a
really
second.
did
Can you-
that.
What do you mean? There definitely was a
Are
bear.
we gonna give? Are we gonna give them back once we get the guns?
Oh no. Rina's not going to.
That happened. You left and sad happened.
Oh.
Oh, what sadness happened?
Covered up a
Brendan fell into the final sleep.
Oh yeah.
He didn't die yet, but he fell into the final
Mhm.
sleep.
was like
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Fuck, that's gonna hit Mackler hard. He's like, I wasn't even there for that. Someone who
Yeah.
actually
Oh, you
helped.
couldn't
Lava
wait. You
Flower.
couldn't wait 20 minutes until he fell asleep in his mom's arms.
We had to chase
Yeah.
guys who was on foot.
Yep. Who had like an hour and a half head start.
Losing daylight.
Stop the warp, but now he's like,
Okay.
fuck.
Yeah.
So yeah, but like yeah, it's.
I want to see this. I want to go. I'm gonna go.
Now I
And...
gotta like, now what
I'm gonna go
sacrifice do I have to
invisible.
make to my
I want to see
journalistic
what's going on.
integrity to prevent
So-
the biggest
Yeah,
conflict
for sure.
from happening?
Now you gotta.
Where's my invisible avatar?
Now I'm
So what are we gonna do with the guns? Are we gonna give them back, or are we actually gonna keep them?
Good question. We didn't steal guns. Other people were given guns.
We're gonna steal them.
We're gonna steal them back. Yeah. Rena would want to keep them probably, but we'll see. Well, so they did just say break them and like dispose of them is what the major told me. So they didn't ask to have them back. So
We could use them. We could technically use them as a reminder to them, saying, "Hey, remember this? You sure you want to fuck around?"
yeah.
Faceless,
But yeah. Oh boy.
It's not gonna make Aisha happy. She's gonna
Yeah.
fucking hate us.
Yep. Yeah, well, it's whatever. Like, as far as Rena's only concerned, Rena could care less what happens to Aisha, really, and realizes that just killing these people is not making the situation better necessarily. It just stops weapons from getting out. That's the whole thing she cares about.
As much as Mackler would have been like, I want to fight for Aisha, he doesn't think that this
Yeah.
was the right way.
Yeah.
If anything, Mackler was willing to like offer himself, saying, "Hey, if we need to go assassinate the guy,
Yeah.
then let's do it."
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and like the thing is, I have actually no clue what really happened because me and Koval were like stalking them through the woods, like we were like far away, and then apparently Aisha stabbed him. So like I don't know the actual context of what all happened, what led up to it, but yeah. What a mess.
I did it once in a tavern with you before.
But yeah, basically, like they were talking, like there was the dead body of the guy. They were talking nearby and said something about like the people having guns. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean someone else has guns?
Scott, was your character the one that?
Yeah, he got stabbed.
That's actually 6 of them.
How did
I
you
got
do it?
murdered.
Knife to the throat. And then I, collapsed and was lying on the ground for like
Yeah.
2 minutes, still choking on my own blood, and
Yep.
then she finally finished me off with a knife to the part.
And then she
I
started to
thought
Fortnite
maybe
dance
there
on
was a
you.
chance people would jump in and try and save you at that point.
Well,
Just watch.
But it made them all complicit. Yeah, they all just sort of stood there and let it happen. Yeah.
I didn't expect, like, I didn't think, like, she took the storm, like, okay, it's fine, like, okay, it's great.
But you didn't see her?
And I'm like,
No. No, Mako never would have seen her. Yep.
Your sister! Oh shit, I thought you were an Aisha clone.
Well, kinda.
I'm Nyla. We're related.
Have you seen Chad Martinez?
Oh my god. Wait,
yeah,
wait,
she has a small concealed knife.
Wait, she has a sister back?
For.
I don't know if it's
Mhm.
I don't know if
And
it's
we're
a
both
boot knife,
free.
but
We don't have
basically
to work
it's
for
a
anybody
concealed
anymore.
We get the best of
Yeah.
both worlds.
We traded a gun for
Yeah.
that guy who was totally
I did not
get
care.
killed.
I just
Because I
forgot.
think
Not
it's
yet.
her skirt. I think it's like underneath her skirt on her thigh or something like that.
Wait, not yet? He's still alive?
No, this guy's dead. This guy's dead, yeah.
Oh, he got fucking murdered.
He's dead, but the people who have the guns aren't dead yet.
He got murdered.
To put it on here so I can do it.
Fuck, what? Who? What? How?
Gas.
Your sister. Your sister got him.
Wait, but I heard there's like still like people
Man,
walking
she's
with
never
guns.
gonna tell me about that. That would make me so scared for a while.
Yeah, you guys are hunting him down.
Yo.
Cool, awesome. We get the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
We get to keep the cute sister.
No, he knows. He is. Yeah, he knows.
He was the only one.
Nah,
He was the only
nah.
one.
There are other people. Yeah.
So they killed him. They killed him after the gun handoff, and then he beat the fuck up. So basically, you're telling the guys to get rid
Yeah.
to get rid of the firearm.
Yeah.
The firearm is for record completely inoperable. It won't fire, but it's still the fact that like she didn't want to hand it off in the first place.
Only in retrospect that I've been giving
But
up insane
it was just
deaths
so
for the past,
hard. Like
month.
it was just so fucking like.
And
Scott, you played so good. What you played so good.
Yeah,
I'll admit it.
There were many things that he wanted to say but chose not to.
I was gonna say, I told him that he was gonna be a good pick for this.
You did a fantastic job, dude.
Yep. When I go home, people are gonna find out that I think you get a shot.
So yeah, we get the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
People saw how basically uncold, like how much depth she's actually seen. Like she just saw a guy murdered and like, ah, fun. Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
Just like, and he's like, huh, that's unfortunate.
Mr. Clean.
I mean, she's Black Ops. She's Delta Force. They do that shit. It's like, oh great, this is literally what I've done in the past.
He's a good man. What a rotten way to die.
So
What a rotten way to die.
this changes Landry's comment to the major.
My next character is just
Oh really?
Denton. Yeah. Show up.
Well, yeah, he didn't know that's what happened. He thought
you should
the
get a job.
dire bear was real.
not
So
gonna say
the
that.
whole
Bad
thing
mouth,
about
greatest country
the
the
dire
world's
bear
ever seen.
story maybe not being believed.
God, I'm glad I'm not.
He's saying that from assuming that the dire bear story actually happened.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've just seen it from
Yeah.
I'm actually
Meanwhile, you tell me that, and I'm like, bullshit.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Rita was just sticking with the story at that, like, until in private, basically. Like, anytime in public, she's just going with the, yeah, bear. Like, that's what she told. She told Rez that, and Rez was like, sure it was. And it's like, it was a bear. And he's like, okay. Like, he doesn't believe her at all.
That is literally the first time, like, I think where Maclo didn't have all the clues, but he knew, like, she was lying to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Just something about him. Like, Maclo was like, yeah. Maybe it was like there was another time where she lied to him, and he was just all like, nah, you lied.
Yeah. Yeah, and like she, like she's not trying to hide it necessarily from Maclo, because like as far as she's concerned, you're like your Varus' second in command, basically the one who will take over the guard for the town at some point. So like that's why she's like, yeah, come along. Well, we're talking about this. We'll talk about this in my house where other people won't overhear it and start spreading things.
Well, I almost fucked it up. I started telling Yoshida
Oh.
and Gigi the truth, but I was like, huh. But I was like,
Yeah.
maybe regardless of what happened, it won't be looked at like that way. So
Yeah.
I started to say
Yeah, you made a cover. We're going to talk sternly to them. Yep. It's great.
Gigi was like, is there no chance to talk about diplomacy? And I was like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're going to just go have a talk with them because they left before this happened. We need to let them know what happened. Like,
They left their car keys.
yeah, they.
Here,
We're-
I wrote the word diplomacy on my sword.
Yeah, just strap like a piece of paper on the bow. It says diplomacy. We're sorry. Yeah.
He's committed war crimes.
This will be a good memory before a holiday. I think the last two sessions is gonna be Ed and Danin. I think is an elfin holiday.
Oh yeah. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how the last two sessions go with all this happening now right before. Like, oh boy. Time to title my streams "Chill Day" on the last two sessions.
Hopefully they can't smell the blood.
Hey, thanks for the follow. And yeah. Ugh. Yeah, that was. And then so the best part is, so Aisha stabs him obviously, and then they're like, okay. Their story is there's a bear attack, so they're like, okay, well, why wouldn't we have shot the bear with our guns if there was a bear attack? So they're like, okay, we need to shoot our guns out here so that we can claim there was a bear attack. So they shoot their firearms out there while Rina's there, and she was just like PTSD, like oh god, and just like curls up by a tree for like 3 minutes because she lost her brother to firearms and everything. Yeah. So she's like, oh god.
This is gonna be a turning point for Maclo, just because like Vestas called
Maclo. I still need to ask Varus about this. Like, why Vestas called Varus? No, Vestas called Maclo Varus' second. I don't know if that means
his second in command
or his like second brother who's gonna die. You know, essentially calling him, you're gonna die.
But he also said that Maclo doesn't have the eyes of a killer.
Yeah.
What does the second mean?
So Varus, essentially, yeah, you're like second in command of the town guard as far as Varus is concerned. And Varus is currently trying to decide if he's staying in the town or going back home to Helgros, where he's kind of needed. So it's kind of like, is he gonna replace himself with you and leave, or is he gonna try staying in town longer? Though he still probably would step down as guard captain, most likely.
Mana's pregnant.
Does
he even have a choice to go home now?
Yeah, I guess now, maybe he doesn't have a choice to actually go home. Yeah.
And not only that, like with
because it depends on if they'd want to move.
Might be.
Yeah.
It might be considered at war.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, and Valis is arguably one of the safer places to be, because if needed, they could be like Mana could be taken through the portal and kept safe on the other side. Like if things went terribly wrong.
But would you want?
Like she might not want it, but like that's the safest possible place if war comes here from the outro side of things, because they can't get through guns. Like no one's getting through the portal, so that would be the safest place to send someone.
I heard it has super radiation, so going through it is
true.
Suicide.
Yeah, it might not be. Yeah.
You either need to go in the armored cars or in the hazmat suit. That's the only safest way to get to it.
If you guys can stay just a little bit longer, May and Ames are going to talk to us about what happened.
Okay, yeah.
I usually stay until 3 o'clock anyway.
Yep, yeah, I can stick around.
Heyo. Wait, right now? Right now?
When you came up there,
Probably in a bit.
I'm gonna stream real quick.
My little hunters.
Yeah.
My little. You fucking surprised me with that, you son of a bitch. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Thanks for the idea, by the way.
Anytime this happened, she was gonna break down, so I was just like, let her rip.
You talked about it last week.
Make the madcap up.
I was like, man, that is a good idea.
Oh, you know what I almost found out? You want to tell? She dropped the song. I actually did not know that she planned it all with her.
Okay,
What's up?
Man is pregnant.
I knew it.
So cute.
How are you? Congratulations, I guess.
All my
like control.
Yeah, she was taking poison.
Yeah.
So what that means, I'll have the ability. Oh yes, that good wolf ability to bypass poison.
Jesus Christ, we could have given you a box of condoms if that was an issue.
One of the things I've observed about styles of therapy is
I hate that. What the fuck?
like a narration.
Capo going from
It was
what is it,
mentioned it
wolf
might be,
captain to fucking wolf alpha male. Like,
it might be the UN meds that did.
Oh no. Recover. Recover. Okay, good. It is just bringing me back. Did I lose internet? No. Come on. Bring me back. Bring me back to the world. Unless it crashed. Okay, it didn't. It didn't crash.
Relativism, you know,
Ooh.
supposed to help you. Because I simply said, by the way, if you have any tea that's good for nausea and stuff like that, you can give it to Rana, and she immediately caught on and know what it was. I'm like, well, that was fast.
and she was just like, hey, are they sick? Are they okay?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I got sent to the Shadow Realm.
We're about to shun you, throw you out for the vultures, but then...
Well, I was gonna shun her sister, and then I was like, damn it, her sister's happy for once in her fucking life.
Mackle didn't want to say it, but he wanted to say, like, when he's like, let's shun Aisha, but Mackle was like, I would fight for her.
That's the one problem. It's not Aisha, it's this one. This one's right to change it. He's the only one that saved her. We were about to like just throw out of town or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we do Aisha and keep this one?
This one? Bye, Aisha. You have your sister now, but not have it's mine.
Yep, this is our sister now.
Yeah.
Our sister now.
Capo, dude, God. Fucking McLean is dead as fuck.
He's got every death flag raised. He's gonna go back home to his wife and kids. He's gonna retire a week from now. He's gonna write his memoirs, do all the wrongs.
He's gonna die before he crosses that portal.
It's over.
He's dead as fuck. Walk up to the portal and have a heart attack and die before he even goes through.
We do dice rolls to see how soon.
I know it's so, and it's so...
Are we rolling for this now? My God.
Oh, yeah, tonight. Definitely tonight is
Oh God, help me.
I feel like this last couple of...
No one can help you now. I was like, am I really that bad? Did we that drunk? Oh, because they made a pact that if one's pregnant, the other has to be pregnant. So I'm fucking now under the thumb for some fucking reason.
Well, damn. Clothes make the man, Varys. Get in the onesie.
Congratulations, you're an auntie.
Yeah.
Yo.
Time to die in the woods. Hey, our odds are looking better.
If you die, I'm bringing you back.
Yeah.
And killing you myself.
Yeah.
Man, tonight's gonna be a lot of
Yeah, the odds have slowly gotten better for Rina, because Rina was like, I'm going out by myself, and then Mac was like, I want to go, and she's like, okay, I guess. And then Nolo shows up, and I'm like, okay, cool. This is better.
I was just like, looking at her, I'm like, you know what? She's Empire soldier. She knows what she's fucking doing. Go to Rina, tell her I sent you.
Yeah.
I want you back alive more than anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
again in it.
I'm gonna have to flood your people so fucking hard. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I gotta make all this shit disappear. God, you gotta bring it happened again. It happened again.
I told you, literally. How the fuck's can I be together for more, please?
Oh.
God, I know. We were finding each other in a BBA session. My God, I'm so sorry.
Sorry. Hi. I'm not visible. Thank you. So I want to say a big thank you to everyone who came. Thank you, facilitators, for helping make today possible. Thank you to our guest facilitators for being amazing. And something I want to call out in particular is Darth Quackers. His character has passed as of this session.
About the shrine.
What? So go give him a cuddle.
Oh no, don't do it.
Motherfuckers! We're putting them in the
This is how we kill Yellow Jacket.
And you! No, Clint! Don't go anywhere. Rosita and you made me cry for 15 minutes straight IRL. Like,
Shit out of my eyes for a second there.
I gave you maybe the end of the last conversation that was going to be as soon as like I went to the stars, like, oh yep, this is gonna happen, I gotta prepare for this. Here we go.
Where did...
One more day, split over the course of 2 sessions. What's the worst that could happen?
Chill day.
What damage could possibly be done in 8 hours? Yeah.
Did you realize at the end I was so sorry?
Ames or myself will follow up with you the Merry Trio. You will succeed. We will figure out how it is interesting, and whatever you wish to do with that information. Enjoy.
Yeah. We could.
Watching you all do a beeline out of there chasing those people down. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Yeah.
All the GMs, of course, are floating up in the air watching it, because they're like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
And we were trying to, kind of plan. So what are we gonna do? They're like, well, if you want to put together a team of people to track down somebody, this is the team you want to put together. Right?
Yep. Yeah, Rina was gonna go by herself, but then Maklo was there when she was telling Varys, and Maklo was like, let me go. So she was like, well, as long as you tell Rashida you're leaving, you can come. And then Varys sent Nolo to come help, to catch up with us.
It went. Wow.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's going to be cool as shit. So, but yeah, you'll succeed. We'll just figure out, how to make it. What'll happen? I think it'll be a pretty simple. You might end up seeing Nolo eat somebody's face off for us. So.
Yeah.
We were, as the GMs were watching, we're trying to plan just in case contingencies, right? And we realized, I'm like, what's ironic about all this is if they go out and they try to do a cover-up, right? Unlike our friends, it'll actually look like an animal attack.
Yeah. So Rina was standing next to them as Java was deciding what to do with the body, and I'm just like,
yeah.
I have claws. I could have.
At least they're stomping on the dude's face.
Yeah. God. It could have looked like a bear attack completely.
Yeah, it actually could have. But no. Miss Flint. Okay. What I observed was It is our participants who say the final words to to each other, not us. This RP, what has been wonderful about it is it has been all of you who have made the impact for each other, not us. And it has been a beautiful thing to watch, and I'm really... It feels like in the last 4 or 5 or 6 episodes, we finally came into our own. We finally reached what warp is, and it's been so rewarding. So thank you for being part of that and for making it come true. I really do appreciate both of you immensely. Now everyone's gonna need a whole lot of hugs who are over there in that pile.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, like 3 people tried to cut themselves just to test out whether she could do it again. I had to stop them.
Oh yeah, by the way, congratulations on that. Well done with all of your studying. I don't know if she told you what she did, but...
No, I haven't heard.
No, didn't get to see Rina.
Yeah, we were gone.
I'm once again a healer.
Typecasted.
Yeah, we decided to enforce the trope on you.
Yeah.
I'm now Tutor Pony again.
It seemed... I was feeling it. So the reason I thought about it is I watched her reform her legs and suffer across the bridge. And what I thought about is how much of an impact that has on her, that she cannot heal herself, right? She's trying. Sugi, come here.
So you did the thing, huh? You and I will get to be talking during downtime, that's for sure.
I just realized how many death flags I've been giving off.
I don't know if I should have shown you that movie.
I'm sorry, I couldn't follow it very well.
No. You did exactly. I showed her Makia, the end of Makia, when the promised flowers bloom.
Oh my god, you did not, because...
I did.
Hun, did you know what my stream title is this week, for this episode?
I saw
I tried to get them to give you a handgun, but they wouldn't. I asked the major. I was like, will you give me a gun for Maklo? Because he learned how to use one. And she's like, no.
It's probably because I know how to use it.
Yeah.
I can't use it.
Yep. But yeah, Rita's like, I'm going to ask this. I know you'll probably say no, but would you give me a gun to give to Maklo? Because Rina figures I'm going to ask for I'll ask for it if possible. Because, like, there was a chance that the major would want to clean this up as quick as possible, and that would be a very efficient way to deal with it. It's just, Maklo walks out of the woods, it just caps them. Yeah. Yeah.
So you're not doing it then?
Oh, what's going on? Yeah, but yeah, the major said no, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I left. Then I left to go find you.
Did you do it? They made a deal.
She touched my tail in once.
Oh yeah, I did that as well. He got fucking branded.
Oh. Huh.
I gotta ask Advo something. Is he around?
Is he here? I never saw him all day.
Welcome back.
Oh my goodness, Queen of Dragonspire.
Who's around? Someone dropped an apple on Maxwell. Like, it literally came from the sky. I literally had an apple dropped on me, and I was like, what the f? Where
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was just chill. I was just chilling with Dawn, and then an apple just like fell on me. And I'm like, what the? Yeah.
You are William Tell of Valtro.
Yeah.
What? I don't have any idea who that is.
William Tell, the one that found out about gravity.
Yeah, made like the theory of gravity or whatever.
What? No, that
Wasn't
was
it?
the
Or it's
Arrow
the.
What was
I don't know.
Oh, Mackle's a full-on
But-
flat earther.
Yeah.
You know Newton! Isaac Newton! There we go.
Yeah.
But William Tell was an apple, so that's why. They got shot.
Eureka!
Eureka. Yep.
But yeah,
Ugh.
Mackle's a full-on flat earther. He,
Yeah.
Because the maps only like show out
Yeah.
continent, so he's like,
Yeah. I mean, we like.
that's where the world ends.
Yeah, as far as like
I
the
don't
majority
know
of
if it's
people
on
would be
brand to
concerned.
believe, Yeah.
Like non-educated
I wonder if
people
it's on
almost
brand.
certainly would not like think that it was a sphere. Like people who don't have like school education around, because I assume that because people did figure out historically on Earth that the Earth was probably not flat before like modern day.
Yeah.
So like there's probably educated people who know, but the majority of people who aren't educated.
Today, so.
You sneaking around, RP, was so fucking funny.
It was really funny.
It really what it was.
No, it came out early.
Yeah.
What was really funny to me was whenever I came out the first time, like
Yeah.
whenever we were in the hiding spot, and like I came out and just like looked straight at you and was
Yeah.
like, "Don't look." It's because he saw one of you guys move a little bit. He was like, "I think I saw something," and then we had to like pretend to be guards walking out. We're like, "Oh, it was just wyverns." Looks right at you. It was just wyverns.
Yeah. It was pretty funny. I just wish that it was dark. Like, I wish it was night, because then I would have used my eye shine toggle off in the woods, just like watching, like, because of dog eyes.
So apparently information about what happened spread in like, but not all the details. So they think that the fucking guards knew what happened to the Major Domo and that we just let them live. So fucking Varys sent people to go kill the guards.
Oh no, Varys didn't send anyone to kill the guards. Rina chose to go hunt them down because they have UN weapons.
She knows what will happen.
He sent fucking Nalo.
Yeah, he sent Nala to help me.
Okay, let me correct you. Those weapons we actively disarmed.
Yeah, but Rina doesn't believe the UN people. She doesn't trust the UN.
It's so funny when she's just like, oh, that's fair. But I thought it was so funny. You're just watching it. I'm suspicious. And then
Yeah.
you see, and then I just walk up. Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's good.
Talking about fucking OSL going like 1,000 IQ during the demonstration where they're like, oh, I want to see the one I'm getting work, and then OSL just goes behind him and starts shooting.
I was so confused, and then I was like, wait, isn't that one supposed to not work? And I turned my head. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I myself was purposely not telling the truth, but Mackle thought.
But yeah, like Rina was told that the weapons don't work.
Have as much fun as possible for the last two episodes. Okay. First of all, that. Please drink some Monaco, get yourself water. Anything like that.
Oh, Yara's gonna target.
Kurlan was the one that mentioned the silencer, so she ordered a suppressor for a weapon. So she stepped back, she stepped it back out of his view, and made it look like it was
Awkward conversation. Yeah, no, that was also, Wolfgang is probably not going to sign in for the coming night.
Did you see me go out?
He's
Or
going
you
after
guys
the
just out
weapons.
there? Like
We heard that the Major's like group complete fucking misunderstanding. While I was walking up into the base,
So,
Van Owens
he's
was
gonna
like,
take the
if you
outfit,
go up there,
refit
you're gonna
it,
find the
whatever it
biggest
may be,
scoop of
and
your
he's gonna
life,
go
and he was
straight
like,
for
oh
Beeline
shit,
through
something's
the
better. He
50
was talking
miles
about
back.
Laru getting like promoted in some way, but he was like, oh, okay. He goes up, sees Beauclair like standing arms crossed in front of the mess hall. He's like, what's their game? What's going on here? Because he already heard that like the major called.
Listen, they're all sleeping. We just
The major had called the major domo to like
that a day.
meet about something, and he's like, something's fucky here. And then he's like searching around trying to follow them, and he and Bart like bounce between like multiple locations in Valcin. It's like they must have gone past the bear stairs, and he's walking. I'm like, POW camp. They're at the POW camp, but why?
Yeah.
And we like peer over the.
You guys discovered us just as we were leaving
Yeah.
to tail them again, and you literally you walked out of the bush. And I'm like,
It was so funny.
I was like, there's no way they turned around to come back, right? And then you two walk out, and I'm like, gun behind.
Yeah.
Hey, hi. Did you see I had a gun the whole time?
I did
Or,
not.
like,
I did not see that you had a gun.
Oh, then I played that shit.
That was so funny.
We showed up and saw you all doing your like demonstration in the POW camp, and I was like to him like, get the fuck down. And we're like sitting. It's like, what do we do? What do we do? And we had like, because it's like I can't exactly walk up and interrupt these people. Like, what's that gonna do? Gotta tail them.
He's like, oh, my
Did y'all see us when you came out from the POW camp?
A little bit, yeah.
Like in that crevice to the side, like
a little bit.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah.
Then there was some scuff there because on our screens we were like
wait a minute.
buried in that crevice.
Oh yeah. Well, and the thing is, I played to you. I played it. You're special forces, so you know to hide and cover and like and do that shit. So like I was like,
oh god, it's like so freaking hard to hide in
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
That's where like I was kind of out of character telling that like I fucking saved Kovan like he's special forces. He knows how to fucking do this. He's doing this. Just fucking let the scuff float.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like I can't get close enough to be relevant without being seen, like seen in VR chat, right? Like so. You know, I figured his camo actually came in clutch for once, right? Like,
yeah, absolutely.
And shenanigans like that, right? Because you can see somebody if you look off through the trees.
Yeah.
Like generally speaking.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Hiding. However, you stuck up on me a couple of times.
That was so funny.
I saw you behind me, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh,
Yeah.
It was also a big ruse there. Like
It was so funny.
She was the designated.
Because yeah, I saw them all walk away, and then I saw you start following them, and I was like, huh. like he's not just going with them, he's watching them.
And so, like,
Yeah.
as soon as you were with me, I was like, well,
Yeah.
there's no getting you to go, like, to
Yeah.
come back, because you'll probably just follow anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna follow regardless. Yeah. Yeah, but just yeah, it was so funny.
And honestly, Kobo was like, alright, of all the people to have my back, you're probably among, like, the top,
Yeah, well,
like, the very top.
that's the other amusing thing is Koval is one of the few UN members Rina trusts. So she's like, whatever he's doing like is probably okay. So I'll follow him. Yeah.
Can't write about the murder of the political operative. Can't write about the CIA agent. He's gonna dedicate all his fucking rage and vitriol towards taking down the fucking like representative.
Fun when these two interact.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll tell you how she threatened to get me removed from the mission.
It was so funny.
That meme of the guy like writing with the quill and it's engulfed in flames. That's McLean right now. Just like representative withheld life-saving treatment from an outro civilian in order to
it's a good angle, very good angle.
Threatened blackmail.
Well, and it makes it even more the fact that like he knew he was a dying man. What reason would he have to lie? He knew his days were gone.
It's that and the Brazilian military. He's the hip piece about the POW camp.
Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Well, the thing too about all the weapon demonstrations, back when she was firing her things, she took all the casings. So like the rounds she shot and the rounds that were all gone. She took those casings.
That's what I figured.
The
Like, I
only
heard the 2
casings
gunshots,
that'll
I'm like,
exist out there
are the ones that we fired at the Dire Bear.
Yep.
So did you just like fire 2 rounds off into the air?
No,
we fired into the forest, like deep forest, basically where we said the Dire Bear was going.
Aisha broke down branches and shit like that, like it was running.
It was a good plan.
So, what did you get from investigating the body? Was there enough there for you to be like, this is sus? Or
I asked the DMs, and Amari said someone stabbed someone in the neck 3 times, and that was enough. He just like looks at the neck, stab wounds.
Damn it!
Well, you have a.
Oh,
God fucking damn it!
She talks about things so quick. The second time this has happened.
But then the DM did tell me, like, after I went away, like, those slash marks definitely don't look like a bear made them. Like, you could
Why do you
air
think
that.
there's no photograph? Why do you think there's no photographs heading back in his report?
Yep.
It was funny.
Cremated. Nothing we can do.
It was funny. You were all discussing like, how he's like, how can I make it look like an animal attack? I'm sitting over there looking at my hands, like.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have
to make it look like a bear.
Yeah. The dog person 3 feet away.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's the thing of like I was letting you guys like
Yeah.
to make the moves. And
Yeah.
stuff, so I'm like,
Yeah.
you know, if Rena had probably spoken up, that would
Yeah.
have been an option. You know.
Yeah.
Though I do find it interesting how he was still like bleeding out, like choking by the time Koval got there. And the first thing that he said when he walked up was like, "Really?
Really? Yeah."
He's still alive.
That would have been McLean's reaction to like another politician. Really?
He was so close to just putting a bullet in the guy's skull just to put him out of his misery. He was like, "Are you really letting him bleed out like this? Really? Come on! You're gonna kill the guy. Kill him!" Like.
Yeah.
No, none of this.
Yeah,
No. I'm sorry. I don't care what he did. No.
Well, the thing is, like, probably could have there, but the thing is, that would have made the slash marks even harder to hide if, like, she went ahead and just went.
Oh yeah, absolutely, right? Oh God.
Every time I think, oh, that was the best warp session I've ever had. It gets building up.
Right? Yep. God.
New bar. Yep. Chase down chase down a murder, chase down like a cover up, and then realize, fuck.
As I
help with the cover up.
As I said, what's one more line of black ink?
Yep.
What's one more line?
So.
Yeah, no, that's
quick thing. Wolfgang would tell you about the thing that he's going to do. Just so you know, he's gonna basically leave a note saying, "Hey, I'm going after them as well." Gotcha.
She's clued in. Rina, and
Why is he going?
Oh no! Koval was just like,
the relations, no.
One last ride. Okay, all right, here we go. And I go, what?
God, I can't believe you didn't see the gun. I had it. Do you wonder why my one arm was behind my back the entire time? And then literally as I walked by,
It was really funny.
Yeah, they were shocked too because. Well, McLean was also like shocked because he didn't know if you were with them or you were also like hunting the other group. So he was like, "Oh shit, we're not supposed to be here. Is he gonna?
He's adorable.
Are these people gonna fucking kill us?"
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
She's adorable. Damn it.
This is what that old man died for.
Yeah.
Okay, you say that, but literally, you two like walked around the border and Koval started talking with you, and literally he sat there and watched you go, and he went, "This is why I did it, to protect that. This is why I did it." Like, and he just put that in his mind and kept walking.
You know what was so hilarious is that Brendevere went to the mess hall. He thought it was you because he can't really see that far because he's fucking old. And so he was like looking at them and talking to another. I'm like, oh, there's an Aisha. Wait, why is there another Aisha? What the fuck?
can't believe I didn't get to say goodbye to Brenda.
What do you mean, another Aisha?
We're just like, oh, there's another Aisha. I'm just like, y'all are
the
being
biggest
so
scoop of my
racist
life, and it was for
But here's the
nothing.
thing. Brenda can't see fucking part. It was across the mess hall.
Sometimes you just have to burn
Yeah.
that tape.
But like everyone else
Sometimes.
just would see her and they're like, oh, there's another Aisha.
Yeah.
Like, oh, bro,
In his
what the
memory, I'm
fuck?
going to destroy the Irish government with a written
It was
paper.
funny. Yeah, Rena ran into her out in the woods and was like, huh.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, we walked up and then like we walked up and I heard the fucking major domo just be like, Nyla, where did you get that blanket? And I was like, oh, if he's about to like hit her or something, I should be murdering him right away.
Yep.
Like there's no negotiation.
Yeah.
God, I was playing Metal Gear Solid for,
Yep.
for 2 hours.
Yep.
Metal Gear Solid 3 in the forest.
It was so funny.
God, it was, no, it was so much fun.
It was great.
So much fun. Like,
I kept turning back and I would see both of you and I was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
I was trying to be as stealthy as I could. You can't
So-
be stealthy in VR chat.
Yeah, that's the problem.
watching you circle around that
Yeah.
tree like it's
Yeah, just.
I saw the major domo and I'm like, shit.
So the real question is if anyone noticed me on the hill. I was on the hill above you guys after Aisha told her to leave. I looped around and climbed up the mountain. I was above watching.
I did not see that now. I didn't notice that.
I literally just Ivan was just looking straight at me as I shimmied around that tree, and I look over at him, I just go, and he just keeps walking. I'm like,
It was funny.
It's so funny to me too, because it's like, yes, let's get the doctor for the stealth.
Yeah.
well, okay, to be fair, the reason why was because he was former Special Forces. He is stealthy. He knows this.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what weapon. There's like a weapon.
Like, oh yeah, no. He told Aisha that he'd been in combat and stuff like that, right? But he didn't ever talk about exactly what he did. MGS3 is actually pretty on point.
What a fucking wild ass session.
Yeah.
God damn.
It was so funny. So
Political official.
it was the funniest session because I was sitting talking with Rez. Mana is pregnant. I don't know about the other one.
So
Is someone else?
Mana and apparently Teddy and Bubble
Or
are
both.
so packed that if one
Oh.
of them got pregnant, both of them have to. So
I might do the. I don't know. I have to look at the list again. But I might do Dagger.
have fun with the child support, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Hang on. Teddy rolled for how many it was. It was either for some reason 2 or 5. I don't know why the choice was 2 or 5. It ended up being 5.
Are you not listening to me? I said her mother had 3 sets
Yeah.
of twins.
Oh my goodness.
And her grandmother
So, yeah.
had 2 sets of 5.
Beta. So literally, you started following me, right? Like,
Yeah.
you saw.
Yeah, I saw you.
So
I was gonna follow the others already. Yeah, and then I saw you.
So we're having a 5. Okay.
God, Beta.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what was happening out of that forest, but you sure as hell wasn't going out there unarmed.
With Koval.
Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Solid 3!
Yep.
So, Coyote, I'm gonna jump on Nick Nack to go check the West map. Because they had the right map up, and I'm gonna run through it.
Koval and
Go
have
ahead
him
and join
tail
if you
up.
want.
He's like the one
Yeah,
person I
join if you
trust
want.
with this.
It's a mental map. It's not really like ready. It's just going on 3D to see
Oh.
what it looks like and getting ideas on how to better it.
With the major domo.
I was a goddamn solid snake.
At one point, I'm just
It was really
like
funny.
watching him, like,
I
on
hear the
ground,
fact that
like,
Lo and
you know,
Joen
like,
are trying to pull the Emperor Lo.
Oh my goodness, just everything.
If Koval dies, it's fucking done. The UN just comes fucking blasting in as their own unit dies.
Koval is like the linchpin in a lot of things, and I'm kind of surprised at this point.
You're the grenade. You're the grenade in the plan that if they pull the pin, Yeah.
You're the linchpin of the UN side. Lotte is the linchpin of the outro side. I'm not even joking. Let's fucking go.
If you die, it pretty much just blows up outros because if that's all they need to say a UN operative died, send in the army. Like that's all it really fucking is.
And then
so I'm
if
just like with
Lotte
Laru, I'm like.
If Lotte
yeah,
died, the entire outro would the outro would just riot. Fucking riot.
I can't do anything because
Thank you for being my partner
Yeah.
through this episode. Thank you.
It was pretty funny.
So, were you two fucking calling? I had to walk.
Yeah, we were calling around in the woods. Yeah. So I saw the whole group. I saw the whole group of people like walking around the Vallard's guy. I saw them all leaving like heavily armed in like real armor with rifles and stuff, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm definitely following them. It was really funny because I was having a talk with like Rez about like how he feels like he's being pushed into a relationship with the other Bjorn. Like we were having like this really like meaningful conversation. Then I watched like the entire UN walk out into the woods with weapons, and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go follow them. Like I gotta go, Rez. I gotta go follow them. And then I see you leaving, following them, and was like, okay.
Hey. Listen.
Okay. I'm gonna jump on over to the map. I'll invite you when I get there if you wanna come.
So last week,
With Bumble.
a friend of yours confessed everything at the shrine.
God, I wanted to punch you in that moment.
Did you want to invite?
Tearing somebody's face
later.
off, goring. Oh my god.
We're not even going for probably an hour. I think maybe not even that. We're just gonna run around
Oh, okay.
and see.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm probably gonna be here for a while, so.
What? And the arrow is
What do you want from me?
for you.
Go to the west map. Did you want to jump? You good?
Where? What's happening?
Me and
The west
Adam
map.
did
I'm gonna check the west map with Nick Nack.
to guide him back to Valis if he
The
reincarnates.
west map. The thing that Fitz been working on.
Aww.
West map. The west map.
There's nothing. The west.
W3SD.
West. W3SE. Map me and Nick Nack are working on for the project we're doing.
And to stay safe.
Oh, that.
God, you're
Okay,
dense.
yeah.
God, you're dense.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate that.
He got there eventually. I believed in him.
But
Got that entry. Alright.
Listen, he was compartmentalizing, man. He was deep in the. I gotta compartmentalize my shit so I don't lose my shit right now.
Well, Ivan doesn't quite know how to do that, and he tore somebody's face off, slit somebody's
Yeah.
throat over and over again, gored it to the point where it couldn't be recognized, and spilled his guts. So I'm not. Ivan is not having a good time. Ivan's fucked up. He is.
My favorite thing was
Alright, I'll see you later.
Playing someone who's fucked
See you
up
later.
See ya.
so well that you helped me realize, oh, that's what happened. Did that shit. Yep. So yeah, no, he like. I have been through a couple of experiences where, well, you know, being like, you know, like very like a little in shock. So it came surprisingly naturally, and I know I did well, and I thank you for bringing it up. I very much appreciate that. It means a lot. That was a cool moment. Like just in the tent, like the fucking like the looking back and forth, like, oh shit. Well now what?
Yeah.
Because like he's
I wanted
covered
to
in
come talk
blood.
to you, but
He was just covered in blood, sitting in the corner, like crying on the inside. It was lovely though. It
Yeah.
was some of the best RP I've ever had though.
hell yeah, let's go. Oh my god. Cobalt like went full on soldier mode. He went full on like, all right, lock down all of those emotions. Absolutely void of emotion. And then he broke down to Laru later. Like
Ivan like was walking into the forest with an entire bottle of spiced wine. And he looked down at you and Laru and he scowled and then just walked off.
Oh my god, Skara! Committing to the bit with the body. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time.
I was expecting to be a body for much longer than that.
Fair enough, but still, like...
We should have just kept his ass! Come on!
Oh my god.
You could have kept an unethical person of prisoner.
How did
report.
it
would've been the
sound
first
like?
one, everyone
Oh
gets
god, I walked up and the first thing he's like, oh yeah, he's still gurgling and choking on his own blood as you walk up. I'm like, I'm a doctor! Really? Really? Come on!
Yeah.
Those were the sorts of
Your whole
sounds I was
operation
doing.
left a very satisfying,
yeah.
you know, detective mystery to follow, though. I'll say that.
Yep. Oh no.
Like just
Oh,
on
man,
trail
yeah.
like half the session.
If you
I
accuse
just
them so- if you
also the
accuse Ivan of
shenanigans
something
with
and
that
raise your
one
voice, he's gonna
tree.
break.
I
It's
thought I
the
was about to be
bait.
found out. I saw you walking around the corner. I was
You had
just
a good long
so
time
I was in the
to, like,
woods.
morally
Did you see me in the
you gotta
woods?
think about moral relativism about it around the table, and he's like, "Fuck."
So, I
You know,
saw
I'm
your
pissed.
nameplate
Sure, I'm
once
pissed this
out
whole
of
thing
character.
happened.
I
Mhm.
never saw you
Report
in
this
character though.
objectively and of the truth.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
out of
cool.
character, I knew you.
Yeah.
The operation is
Yeah.
done.
Like
Trust between the
when,
two
when we
worlds
were
is ruined
in
forever.
the
And for what?
place where they were doing the
Mhm.
shooting the
We get
guns,
Drills.
I
Do you
did
see me
see
pop around
some
the corner
movement.
for like a split second?
I did
Oh,
some
yeah.
movement, but all I saw was like a tan color, really like just
Mhm.
over the edge of the dirt, really quickly. Like I could
Yeah.
not see anything in character.
Perfect.
But I saw that there was
Okay,
something
that's awesome.
there.
Mission successful.
Yep.
man.
Successful
We
stealth.
were shadowing y'all
Yeah.
the entire time.
Yeah.
Fucking hope so.
Which, yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, Java. So the one moment when I was shimmying around the tree on my stomach, and I looked to my right, and you're just staring at me. I was just like, I was just like.
Oh yeah, I wanted to slap you, but I never saw you after. So, well, I did, but it was
Did you
a
not
very
see
poor
me after
time.
that? Oh, okay, yeah.
No, like when I saw you down there, like I had seen you twice previously. Like usually I have a criteria for actually seeing people, and it's like
of course.
actually like staring at them for 4 seconds after like you know that your delay has happened. So like you
Yes.
don't see this as I'm doing it. And I
Right,
wait
of
for that
course.
to be over, and then I count for 4. And then when I count to 4, and I see you, I'm like, I think I see something. And then I count a little bit more,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I see something. Kind of like
Yeah.
the
So
Solid Snake.
Metal Gear Guard logic,
Yeah.
right? Like, huh? Oh, it's nothing, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Because you know, doing stealth RP in a
Yeah, it's like impossible.
is one of the most difficult fucking things.
Well, and because avatars look distinctly different than map usually. Like.
Exactly. And so he spotted you once outside of the valley.
If it makes you feel any
and
better,
he was
you
like,
died for something this
I know
cute.
that jacket anywhere, and then didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And then at the base of the hill, I was looking at you, and I was looking at you. I didn't see any I didn't see any Metal Gear put a box
Well, she
over me or
was,
something
but
like
then,
that.
you know,
I
at
just
that
saw
point,
you,
it was more
motherfucker.
dangerous to let
And
you
I was like,
live.
Did you see me like
after,
laying
after
down at the
finding
base
out
of the
that you got
tree,
tricked
like
and all
looking
that
out?
shit,
Like,
you know,
I
it's
saw
kinda
your
like-
feet broken out. I thought that was hysterically funny. I think I got a picture of it.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that.
You were to a good
Ivan
person
did
and you
take
weren't a
his
good
cell phone
person.
out, and he will send it to you.
I mean,
Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
he's a much better person than he presents
But for
himself
right
as.
now, he needs to do traumatized RP, and he's
No, you
pissed
work
drunk in
for
the canteen.
Valor, you ain't a
and
good
he's gonna wake up
person.
3 hours later, and
See,
then
that's
wander
you know,
off
that's
and
one
do
of
stuff with the
the
night crew.
bad thing.
That's the ninja
Excellent.
way.
But like,
Oh,
he
awesome! I
does
got
his-
promoted.
it's like, like the way
Yeah,
I
congrats.
interpret it, like
Congrats on your
he
promotion.
genuinely doesn't
Everything
like
apparently.
the way
My
that
morals.
the
Hi.
non-citizens servants are treated. Not necessarily
goodness,
because
yeah.
it's morally wrong, but because like
That was.
if they were
Lieutenant? I don't
loyal
wanna talk
and
about it.
physically more
can't talk
motivated,
about
they
it.
could
Next
do
question.
better
Promoted.
work and all
I
that
tore
sort of
somebody's
thing.
face
So,
off.
I mean, like, not for the right reasons, but like he does
Still
want
fucking intense.
better
Have
things
a
for
good
us
night.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
Good night.
Ethical racism.
But yeah, you know, yeah, no, it is what it is. It's like that.
You're
you
a
know.
mom. Congratulations.
How that my son is dead.
Rip.
Well, you know. As he's walking up behind you, he just turns around.
Well,
Oh
damn.
my goodness.
You're
You have a wonderful night, Sugi.
Yeah. Good session. I think I also got to get out of here. It's late. I'll see y'all
Fair
later.
enough. Fair enough.
See ya.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Fuck up.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Take care of yourself. It was a good session.
Thank you, you too.
Well, buddy. Well. Looks like going out for one more hunt, huh?
I can't believe it.
And the worst part,
I can't believe you're following.
Just like the last time. Just like the last time. I'm with you. I'm coming after you guys.
That's really
Wolfie's got
funny.
the maps and the shortcuts. He's beelining it to that.
Yep. It's funny. Rina was gonna go just by herself. Like she was gonna just go off by herself, but she told Maklo and Varus while she was bringing them up to speed about stuff, and Maklo's like, I want to come, and Rina's just like, well, as long as you tell Rashida.
Have a good sleep.
Well,
you take care of yourself.
See ya.
Sleep well. What's gonna happen probably is that Wolfgang is gonna, like, while you guys take care of these guys, there's gonna be some arrows flying out of the woodworks, basically. One of them is gonna hit Nala in the leg. Just straight up hit Nala in the leg. And the other ones are gonna be planted in one of the guards' back or something. So what's gonna happen is Nala's gonna start rushing towards this guy who's dressed as the hunter, and then you just see him remove the mask, and it's Wolfgang's like, wait! This is... Oh god, it's...
Oh boy. Yep. Ugh. Well, that's gonna... The fact that Wolfgang's following is gonna throw a wrench in Rina's plan of probably just keeping the guns.
Well, I'm sorry, my dude. I mean, what are you gonna... Sorry, my dude. Those are not... Wolfgang will look like... No. It's not yours.
Yeah. Because all the major just said destroy them. So, like, if I didn't come back with any, I could just be, yeah, we destroyed them.
Yep. I am so sorry.
Yeah,
I was unaware of that, but...
It's unfortunate.
That's not gonna happen. You're not getting a gun. Listen, the good thing about it is, though, if there would ever be a case where people that like get a gun, quote unquote, you're probably still up top with a lot of other people when it comes to Wolfgang. So you'll get, and for the sake of the RP, probably not in these sessions, but of course Rina would get a gun, just not in this RP.
Yeah, it was funny because I went to the UN camp with Masaki to talk to the major, and we're just like, so I'm going to go kill those people you gave guns to. How were they dressed? What armor did they have? How are they armed? Like, tell me everything that I need to know about them, because I am going to go kill them because you did a stupid thing.
Oh, yeah. Listen, the entire aspect of it's being a case of like, hey, it's a dire bear. I'm sitting here like, isn't it fucking winter?
It's getting warmer.
Don't these bitches sleep? See, I've told this to Capo as well. You could technically plead that the dire bears woke up early because of us chuckle fucks being here.
Yeah.
This is technically the first winter with
fucking
like the UN being there, so some of them might have woken early.
Yeah. The problem is that the mayor came back to town and started saying that the person was stabbed immediately. She just can't, like, not spread stuff.
It's a case of Renge just being very honest about things.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like, fuck.
Yeah, as soon as I realized she wasn't there, I was like, well, this cover-up's never gonna work. She's just gonna go tell everyone, like, what happened. So the cover-up's gonna not work. Yep.
It's essentially gonna be a case of people just pulling her aside. It's like, listen here, this is a story, stick to it.
There was a bear.
There's a big
bear.
Our bear
Yep.
or the friend of our bear.
Yep. It was funny.
God fucking
Yeah.
God.
What a day. I snuck around in the woods following them around with Koval, and then they then went back to town and told Varys about what happened.
Good God.
The funniest
Also,
part.
Wolfgang once again gets confirmed that it's all the bullshit that's happening. Wolfgang gets confirmed again that he's one of the good ones, quote unquote.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there like, bad.
The funniest part was watching the UN people be like, how do we make this look like a bear attack? How do we make it look like an animal mauled him? I'm standing over there looking at my hands like, how could you do that?
I fucking chopped
They chopped him up anyway. Like, Rina wasn't going to volunteer to do it. It's their problem to cover up. But
yeah, no, that's
maybe if they had asked, she would have considered, but they didn't. She wasn't going to offer to do it just on her own. But it's like literal wolf person right next to them. Easily can make it look like an animal attack.
It's still gonna be so fucking stupid of just the entire fight's happening, you guys are taking care of them, and there's just this arrow hitting her in the leg, and it's just you guys just see this chuckle fuck with an arrowed bow just sitting there like, oh.
The amount of fucking people who are covering up this whole
Yeah.
situation from so many different
Yep.
angles, because like apparently the fucking New York Times reporter dude took
Yeah.
pictures, and then fucking
Yeah.
and then fucking Martinez convinced him to burn the pictures and cover it up, and like there's so many different people
So many
like,
cover
covering
up.
this whole thing up.
Yep.
Good God.
It's so funny.
By the end of this dude just never existed.
Yeah.
Like fuck.
Oh, it was funny. So like Rina's going off to hunt down the people who had guns. And the major was like, well, like make sure that people don't find them. And Rina's like, yeah, no one will find them. I've done this before. Like, I've killed people and made them disappear in the woods before. Like.
What's the deal with airline food? What the fuck are you talking about?
No one will ever find them. They'll just be gone.
Afterwards, Cobalt was like going up to Aisha, he's like, is this your first time? Are you okay? And she's like, no, I've killed people before. Valor has a lot of political opponents that don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Good deal.
Yeah.
No, we take those. We take those. I did not know how to, like, I got confronted with that situation in character. I'm like, I have no fucking clue how I was supposed to deal with this with Don. I was sitting there like, okay, listen here, sweetie. Let me talk to you.
Hey, Valis is its own state anyway.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Murder's legal.
Haywanist on the road.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Good fucking God.
It's a real shame that all those rabbitkin killed them. What a shame.
All the ones who conveniently abandoned the town
Yeah.
in the wild.
Yeah.
You know, they've
Yeah.
just been living in the woods.
Living in the woods, causing problems. Definitely. Definitely them.
That's
the city in furnace.
This dude's face just makes you want to punch him. Look at him.
I was gonna mention how Infernus had fallen to the pay list, but I couldn't remember the name of the city. I could remember 7. I
You don't need to have a depression arc with 2 characters. We don't need to go through that.
This guy just looks like the type of man who will like be like, back in my day, it was
Yeah,
fine to
yeah.
get your wife.
Yeah.
Back in my day, we could call black people the N-word.
Listen,
Don't need it.
considering he's very progressive for his age, you know.
Wolfgang's joining for the fucking hunting squad to get all his bullshit.
Within
Indentured
the
servitude, not
loyalists,
slavery.
you know.
He's gonna
That's
take
part of
over
the
for-
stuff that
take
he
over for
disagrees
Benazir
with.
as
He
the
wants
hunter.
loyal
wear the mask and the
servants
outfit.
who want to serve like he does, you know. That's what he wanted, but yeah.
You know, there was a chance that I could have killed this guy a lot sooner too. Because when we walked up and you were like, Nyla, where did you get that blanket? I was like, man, I swear to God, if I see him fucking hit her, I'm just murdering him right here and now.
Imagine all the deaths that's not gonna get fed if you
Yeah.
die.
I was like, oh man.
God, you so fucking right, Queen. Let's fucking go. Like, where the duck's at? I'm opening
This
up
could
the
go
stream
really
right now.
bad really
Yeah.
quickly.
Show me the ducks.
All those little ducks, they're gonna
Because he doesn't like
fuck is dash ducks?
like he never enjoyed ordering for you to get flogged,
damn
but
right
it's what was
they're
expected,
live.
and so he had to do it as part ass fella.
Those are geese. Those are not ducks. Those are geese.
One of the conversations that
I'm
he'd
feeling
had,
betrayed.
like arguments that he'd had with Oracle Valor
Hold on.
many times over the years. And
Can I feed
Oracle Valor
them?
just would never
Can I feed the ducks
change
in VR?
that part. So yeah.
Yeah. Also, can we talk about how ironic it is that the most likely thing used to hit her was a cat o' nine tails? They're made to lacerate the flesh. So
Yeah.
That's the only thing that makes sense for her to have all those scars.
Yeah.
Oh, fuckery, fuckery.
I definitely. Okay. I was just gonna say, I definitely feel like some level of him,
What's
like
your plan
as
now?
trying to make himself feel better about the flogging of using the excuse. Oh, you know,
When I go to bed, I think I'm just gonna.
they're beast folk. They have thicker skin, but like he doesn't really believe it. But that would have been like the type of lie that like, he just told himself to not feel as bad about doing it, sort of thing.
Dehumanizing them.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, yeah.
Existing being a cutie.
Yeah, this is what I've been doing this whole time. This is existing.
That's fair. That's fair. God, you're so. God, I wish there was. God, I wish I could.
That all took place within the span of, I believe, about a month-ish. A month or so. It probably would have happened faster had I not gone. I had to go travel to.
I told Maklo to tell you who was leaving. That was Rina's condition. Was as long as you tell Rashida.
He debated about not telling her, but then he was like, then he also debated about not telling her the truth, but then he was like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Then he saw her how sad she was, and he was like, I can't lie to her.
Yep.
He
That was
tried lying at
that was the
first.
condition.
No, that's a lie. I'm sorry.
Was just like, you're not just gonna disappear and maybe die in the woods. Like, you're telling her you're leaving. Yeah.
Why do you have to make him be responsible?
Yeah.
You fucking
smooth
piece of shit. I completely forgot you had a
Yeah, I was
fucking
just like, it
dagger
wasn't
when you
moving.
were
I'm
like,
like, get
oh shit,
moving.
it's fine.
Everyone forgets about the dagger, and I was just like, listen, I've got to finally use this thing.
I walked into the UN base with a dagger and a sword. She's like, oh,
everybody's
yeah,
gonna be
it's
murdering.
No.
Not gonna lie, I thought Nola was gonna betray us because she has straight ties with Aisha. I was like,
Yeah.
but no.
Well, but we are technically helping to cover up it, so cover up the problems for Aisha. So. Yeah.
It was just like, man, it's either like we let him
part of me
go
was thinking
and
like,
fuck
oh,
over
if we
the,
get
like,
in
UN
the
as
way
a
of the
whole,
trade,
or have a
she will,
chance to
Aisha
cover
won't get
this
what
up.
she wants.
Mhm.
I didn't think the trade already happened.
Oh yeah, everything had already happened. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Mhm. Yeah, so the sister's already like safe. So now we're just cleaning up the UN's problems.
I saw the sister for a moment. And
Yep.
wait a minute. But other things were happening. Like,
and then like Martinez convinced him to.
So the funny thing is, so Rina's never been aware of the whole situation with Aisha and her sister in general, like that there was a problem going on there. Like most people are unaware of it. Rina ran into her sister in the woods and could have easily just been like, "Come with me," like, and that made it so that there was no like potential hostage situation anymore. But Rina's just like, I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're here. Here's a blanket. And then just goes off to. Well, then here's some gunshots, and it's like, okay, I'm going to go see what the heck's going on. But like, I could have resolved the problem.
like
Or part of it.
Yeah, I know
like,
nothing about
Mhm.
it. Would have been
Yep.
inoperable at that point, so they would have been punished either way.
The town was just very quiet most of the time.
Yeah.
A very long conversation about magic, though.
That was so fucked. That was so fucked.
Yeah.
Then I freaked out a bit. Then somebody died.
Yeah, that's what died. Yeah.
No, 2 people died.
Well, 2 people died. Yeah, yeah, 2 people died. I played Metal Gear Solid in the woods for like an hour with Koval. We were just following around people.
Does she have a gun?
Nah.
Emma has a gun.
No, you don't have a gun.
No, hold on. Misaki has a gun. Misaki has a gun.
Oh, does Misaki have a gun right now? Oh, yeah. It's over.
Oh, I was just clearing up the confusion because
Yeah.
Bev's apparently was on the impression that I gave you guys the sidearms. Like,
Oh,
no,
no.
the fuck, hell I didn't.
No, I asked for one for Maklo, knowing that it would be denied. But there was a chance. There was a chance.
Is that what you went there ahead of time for?
Yeah, well, so I went to talk to the major to find out how the people were dressed, like what kind of armor they had, so that we'd know what we were getting into. But also to say, hey, like, gun maybe, like, give Maklo a gun maybe, like there's a chance. Like Rina figured there's a non-zero chance of maybe you being willing to give up a gun to clean up the mess, basically. But expected the no. But was like, I'll give it the shot because that would make it a lot easier.
Hey, gusto for
Yeah.
fucking asking, like just straight up, like,
Yeah.
like, I appreciate the fact you asked instead of trying to take one.
Yeah. Rina does keep track of everyone who carries guns around the town and realizes that she could easily take a gun from most people.
Maklo went with the armor under his shirt.
Good shit, good shit. You also get
Yeah,
get that stuff too, by the way, with the
Mhm.
thing, as far as the
Yeah.
So yeah, because Maklo's current armor is toast. It like has a
Good
hole.
night.
It has a straight hole in it.
See ya.
So he's like, okay,
See
I'm
ya,
gonna wear
Miss-
this
see
shit.
ya, see ya, Chibi. Sorry, I saw the character.
Yeah. Ugh.
I have to do all the model work.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, that's a strap group. Like, regardless, those guys are kind
Yeah.
of screwed. You got
Yeah.
you got two. You got a experienced soldier, a experienced hunter
Yeah.
slash soldier. Maklo is personally trained by
Yeah.
Varus, and Wolfgang's coming.
Yeah. I can't believe Wolfgang followed. There goes my plan of keeping the guns.
Exactly what Ripley's been doing.
I mean,
keeping the guns.
Yeah.
Oh no, those guns are.
Yeah.
I mean, technically.
Well,
they
yeah.
gave them away, so.
True.
So what does it mean?
Yeah.
Nah.
They don't belong to the UN anymore. But no, Wolfgang's not gonna
He's
let me
definitely
keep
gonna
a
be like, "Give me
gun.
the gun
Ugh.
back."
Gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. a broken ass gun.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. But yeah, he's definitely
Yeah,
gonna
so-
want it back. So we're like, shit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, no, that gun's going to like come back and basically not exist.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cause she has the stuff. She has the stuff to make it fire again.
Mhm.
She has the stuff to make it fire. She could easily just
Why is my house
fix it again.
so
She knows how to
cold?
do that. But the thing is, like, that was the whole
freezing.
thing of like, so this is how the actual demonstration went. So
Bye bye.
good night.
Good night.
Good night.
So they asked, "Oh, I want to see this weapon fire," and credit goes to Kurlon for this idea. For the record, Liliana had a suppressor that she put on a rifle, so she backed up far enough away from the major domo, and he's fixated on this target, this big gun, and she timed the shots and took the shot with Bouquet. Made it look like it shot.
Oh. Yeah, because they wouldn't know any better.
Yeah.
Exactly. And she's a mark, and both in Delta and the Rangers, she's one the marksman. She can hit shit 200 yards real fucking easy with a good equipment. Even iron sights, she's a dead shot.
Oh, we're gonna like even after this, we're like once this is all good and done, we're definitely gonna need the UN's like protection after all this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to war,
It's
baby.
a mess. Everything's a mess.
Well, it was never official in the first place, and Valor's also in deep shit as well. So like, it's not like there's multiple angles to play from it.
True. Yeah, Valor's in a tricky spot.
Yeah, and the thing of there's enough red tape that and they're on that we're pulling on our side that basically like on paper it's gonna be like doctoring the shit out of it.
Yeah, attacked by bear and Makla and I'm pretty sure Makla.
Yeah.
Like the beast cannot.
Yeah, the beast. None of the beast folk believe that it was a bear. It's so funny. Maklo immediately is like, that's not what happened. Well, I don't think Maklo had heard yet from anyone, but like I was like, it was a bear, and Maklo was like, no, it wasn't. Like, basically. Same with Rez.
Maklo is a bear.
Yeah.
Wink.
Yep.
Wink. Wink.
Yeah.
You got something in your eye. It wasn't a bear.
No way, I can't.
Yes, it
wink
was a
without-
bear.
I gotta wink. There we go. Now I can wink.
Yeah, there you go.
Can Geo wink?
I can geo wink.
Yeah. Do I have a wink? I don't think so.
But yeah.
No, I just have eyes
Just like
closed.
winking like a million times a
Let's-
second, winking in Morse code. Maklo, this is a lie.
Yeah.
Go along with the bear. Maklo, go along with
Yeah.
it.
It was a bear, I swear.
He was stabbed
Yep.
by a bear.
Yep.
Yes, with a bear with its
The bear had a gun.
No, there was no gun, thankfully.
There was
Yeah.
yes, the bear
Yeah.
stabbed
The
them
bear-
with a gun.
Yeah.
The bear had a
Shot
sport.
nice.
Yeah.
Spored.
Spored.
Spored. Sport.
The bear had a spored. Spored.
What dumb thing can I do?
Yes.
The spore bear was resin.
Oh, do I actually have it? No, there we go.
Well, the thing too is like, the dire bear is hard to pass, but at the same time, like it's you could also argue like given like accounts that like winter is coming to an end.
Yeah,
like, the dire
it's
bear
close
became
enough.
a
Things could be
hibernation early.
unhibernated at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was really hungry, and it probably
Mhm.
saw a lot of shit going on.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Probably won't gain any favor. Not that it matters, but even if like they believe it, we probably won't gain favor from Valor, who's all like,
Yeah.
"You let him die on
Yeah,
the ground."
yeah. Like regardless, it's bad. Like
100%.
it's bad regardless.
It was never. Oh, it's bad regardless, but and it's the thing of like the majors in on it, the ambassadors in on it. Like there is coverage on so many ends basically that for us to basically. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So you might be able to
If
salvage
you
this.
deal with
Holy
it,
shit,
then no
Louis
way
for
no-
Emperor.
and you like send the bodies elsewhere that look like make them look like mauled by bears. That it's like they didn't die on these lands.
Yeah, have all the beastkin bite into them and claw them up, all the
Yeah.
bodies, you know, and then it'll look like something actually a beast killed them.
Yeah. Yeah. The discussion of how do we make this look like a bear murder? I'm standing over there looking at my hands like. There is a beastkin right over there. I could have just. Rina wasn't going to offer to do it, but if asked, she probably would have.
I told you without a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. That was so funny.
Comes back covered in blood, like, don't worry, it was somebody else.
It's somebody
Someone
else.
else's blood.
Yeah.
You want to see? So I don't know why, but I was like so genuinely surprised how much people on board to like murder. I'm like, huh. I guess I'm not the only savage.
You were surprised after the Venerator?
Well, I don't know who went after the Venerator because like I was told to
Mhm.
go away and protect Varus or some shit. Or, like
It
like,
was
the Crystal Heart. I was not.
I think it
fully
was.
Yeah.
I think it was. I think it was the rat. It was like Vela, the
Yeah.
rabbits, and a couple other. I think.
Mhm.
Just a bunch
Oh
of,
yeah,
like,
they murdered the
monkey
fuck out of it.
noises.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, like, she hated that thing. Like, she's basically like, you just saw that basically like the cold aspect of him. Like, all right, this is really fucky. I've had to do really fucked up shit like this before. Just so you guys are aware, this is unfortunately something I'm used to. Literally, one of the only other things is me cutting off loose ends and like getting rid of and erasing our tracks.
Mhm. Yeah.
Damn, you know who we didn't have here? Yan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yan's like, I got this.
I think she packed up and left because like in her downtime she was like, oh, I have
Yeah,
a backpack
yeah.
on. So I think like she skipped town because she knew
true,
because she
hasn't
knew that
seen-
if she stepped through the portal she would die.
Yeah, Yan.
So yeah, Yon basically can't go to the portal. She can't go on the
Mhm.
other side because she's wanted. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, let's house in Valis, I suppose.
Yep. Well, you're stuck with the major for the next 6 months again. She signed on to extend her tour.
Well, I wouldn't want anyone else. That's for sure. Any other character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got a couple. We got Van Owens. Van Owens is gonna be the alchemist for
How
a
many
while.
people are staying? That's what I want to know. They're like at
No,
this point, like
the
the
first thing
whole
I
group
talked
is
about
staying.
with Dr. Anders was how people were leaving, and they probably wouldn't see most of them for at least like.
Yeah, I heard that conversation.
It's a little easy for me to say for the major because she's basically extending a tour as her position. So basically, you know that
Mhm.
that's easier to argue instead of like, oh, I want to live in Valis or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Siomar staying, Koval staying, Van Owen staying, Wolfgang staying. That's a lot of already.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know Z was staying. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll figure that out today. And he
Cool.
cried. He fucking cried and begged her to stay.
And she was like, okay.
So, this is the document that officializes me staying here. I'm like,
Oh.
Boom!
Perfect.
Manifested. You have greater magic.
Yeah.
Now. Congratulations.
You're a
You've
wizard.
manifested your will into being.
wow, I'm an oracle.
Better than an oracle.
I have the power to make people say yes.
To make people do things that they already did.
Yep.
All I have to do is just.
Oh, don't do that. No.
Where's
No, no.
sad dog?
What's going on?
He's trying to do that. Just.
I'm like able to grab something from far away. Oh, a sad dog.
Yep, sad dog.
Aw. That's actually sad.
Yep.
What is Hoshita's saddest face?
Yeah, what's the?
I'm usually able to.
Like when you double down on the sadness.
Yeah, I double
like, I think
down.
that's her saddest.
Yeah, that's the best
Hand
I can
gesture.
do. Let me see if I can. That, and then. Oh, why isn't it working? You're like it was working earlier.
Oh.
Wait, I think I know because this is a different. Hold on. Oh no, that's the wrong one too. Fuck. Shit. There it is. I need the bucket one.
Huh?
Why the fuck?
Yep.
Wait for
Maybe book
that,
2?
and then... Why is it... For some reason it's not doubling down. I don't know why.
Hmm.
That's so weird, because it was working earlier during the,
Oh.
during the scene.
There we go. It happened. I just saw it just now. That.
Okay, I saw that for a moment too. What the fuck? That's really weird. Why is it just... Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Oh! Oh, I see what happened.
Sad.
That's the
That
sad look.
or... Oh, no, that's not. Why is... What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dead eyes.
That look kills me. The dissociation
Mhm.
eyes. It's like
It's my
she's trying to
favorite
block
type of
out
emote to
the
have.
sadness.
It's so good. I have that on Sal. It's the dead eyes.
The super sad
Yeah.
dead eyes.
My
Just
favorite.
everything dead eyes don't work as well.
My favorite thing I recently added to the Rina model is ear puppet control, so I can like tilt. Huh?
Obviously, the saddest is Waba
Yep, the saddest face.
It's very anime,
Landry
like crying your eyes out.
Landry will never show you the Wobba Fett card.
Nope, never. I got to talk to Landry. Like for a while, he didn't show me his cards. How dare he?
That's because he wants to show you his Dark Charizard
cards.
card. The Dark Charizard card.
Oh yeah, it's totally the...
Oh.
Bear attack.
So sad.
I wonder if Benjamin knew that he was going to pass.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He felt it.
He's been...
Yeah, he's been like
apparently.
he's been like realizing over the last like 3 sessions or so he's like been slowing down and having more trouble doing things.
Did you say good night to you guys? If not, I'm going to bed.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, people were telling me like stuff over there, and then he decided to tell me more stuff over here.
Well.
I didn't
stop anything.
It's not my fault. Literally, they wanted to tell me things, and then Barrett wanted to. No, not Barrett. HB wanted to tell me things, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I go bad. It's not my fault. All right.
In the town every so they were aware of a lot of this.
I don't think it is. Okay, I'm good. Alright, bye.
It was during the time where she was like, you know, well, if I don't report this stuff, Valor's gonna know, so fuck me, you know?
I just got some nerd in my nose.
All the healing is gonna get used on his
Well, it's okay.
Okay. Do I go to Orlando? I might go over briefly.
But never as those were the descriptions that he had, so
I had to make a meme thing for someone recently because it just needed to be done.
Oh.
The obvious.
Oh.
But then obviously.
Damn, I'm sitting down and I'm over his height.
This guy threatened my life. I just had to move that over.
Like coming to the realization how short he actually is. I'm like, I'm sitting down and I feel like I'm almost tall as him.
So that's who you like.
Oh yeah, short king. It's like 5'6".
Yep.
He said cursed out. Just like.
Need more short kings.
Throws them.
Short kings aren't femboys. Oh no shit! Oh, Joel wasn't around. I couldn't call him.
Yeah.
What was it? I saw like a meme
On
that
site.
was
He actually had a gun in his robes. He goes, but no, he's not gonna do it with a gun. He would have done it with his dagger.
There it is.
Yep.
It was like, why are girls allowed to say girlfriend to refer to a platonic friend, but I can't say this is my boy toy twink male wife Jason.
Jesus Christ.
So, I was like, Joel, I can call you that, right? Platonically? And he's like, absolutely. Boy toy twink male wife Joel.
Yeah.
Again, dude, you did a great job.
Ooh.
You really played into it super well. Really fantastic.
Platonically.
I'm not saying who a tattoo.
Totally platonic.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Goodbye. I guess we'll see how poorly our little adventure goes sometime during the downtime. Yeah. Yeah.
This is the weirdest boys' night ever.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's the weirdest boys' night. Okay. Goodbye. I'll probably swing by Orlando real quick. Till my trackers and stuff die. Sal. It's time I can go back to a normal outfit. What do I want to use? What are my new ones? We'll do the one I've been liking. You. Is this World Sync? Yes. Yeah. Be right back.